Um, you know what time it is. It was fate. That thumbnail looking clean. Oh my gosh. Wait, was yeah, audio's working. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Be sure to leave a like on the video because we're reading some more fate. And I think we can stay the night. Alright. Okay, last episode, we, dude. This, like, G-Force whatever is, like, so in my way. What is going on? Is it not picking up the thing? Hold up, it's not picking up my footage. Hey, OBS. Something wrong has to happen every time. It's kind of amazing. There we go. Okay, so okay. Last episode, we were talking to Saber, trying to ask her what her life goal is, and we figured out that she's actually not a true servant, and she is technically not, like, dead. Like, she's literally immortal until she becomes the winner of the Holy Grail. And then once she gets the Holy Grail, she can then die and then become a servant. Like a true servant. And then all of her memories will be erased from then on. But as of right now, the lady that we've been talking to is the same King Arthur from, 800 AD. So, wait, that happened. And then also Gilgamesh appeared. And he killed Castor, and she had about 10 minutes of screen time, and then she got obliterated. And now, we are going to talk to Kire, because Saber told us that our father, Kiritsugu, told her to destroy the Holy Grail in the last war. And so, yeah, and he's also going to ask Kire if the Holy Grail is legit. Because he's the priest, and yeah. What we know as an audience that has watched Fate Zero, I know I haven't made a video on it, but, maybe I should. I should make that anime week, just Fate Zero, but, yeah. We know that, Kotomine was actually working with Gilgamesh against Kiritsugu in the last Holy Grail War. So we shall see how all of this goes as he's sneaking out, not telling Saber. Also, I guess Assassin was killed. So it's literally, this is how it's going right now. And let me check something real quick. We're on we're finishing up day 13. But yeah. But in the anime, there was like a whole thing with Castor and Assassin, and they had a rematch, Saber and Assassin. But I guess my guy, he died. He died off screen. So here we are. It's just Lancer and this new servant, Archer. But anyway, I go without making a sound. I thought about using the bicycle, but it'd be a problem if I wake them up by doing so. I guess I'll walk there. There's no one around. Even if it's midnight, this silence is abnormal. The air is frozen, and I can't sense life from any of the buildings. On the other hand, I feel a contradictory heat under the road, as if there's a whirlpool of something black. Has something happened to the town in the few days I was held at Ilia's place? It feels like ill omens are everywhere. I look up at the mountain in the distance. The Ryudo Temple, which is far away from the city, just looks like a black lump from here. Sorry, I gotta turn off my light. It's really bright, so I can stay night. Fate. Ugh. Wow, it's dark. It's like Joan of Arc. Guys, I went to this Japanese shop, and I need to ask them. I need to ask them if I can get a job. They had a Fate poster. It was Grand Order. I wish I had Stay Night. If they had a Stay Night poster, I would have bought that. Like, I would have bought all of them. But I want to ask them if I can get a job, because they sell like Japanese snacks and like drinks and stuff. And literally, it's the easiest job. People just walk in, look at the merchandise, and don't buy anything. I'm like one of their better customers. I'd love to work there. It would be great. Because on my lunch break, I'll get Taco Bell. Okay. Moist Tyrone. That's a funny name. Moist Tyrone. Saber. She's not here, but she's on the sides of the screen. The Yuta Temple, which is far away, just looks like a black lump from here. It's just that it seems like it's throbbing along with the night wind. I crossed a dark river and walked to Shinto. That day, that night, I first met Saber and walked on this bridge with Tohsaka seems like so long ago. Let me check if my audio is still going. Yeah, okay. I see the church. I've never been to the church. Even though I told Tohsaka that, I do have a connection to this church. I was supposed to be entrusted to the church and adopted somewhere later. 10 years ago, all the children in the hospital were orphans, and they were all temporarily entrusted to the church. I like Saber. I do too, I love her. You come to the right place. We're gonna get the good ending with Saber. I was the only one of them and adopted from the hospital. That must be why. I felt kind of guilty and unconsciously avoided the church. That's why I told Tohsaka it was my first time visiting the church on that night 11 days ago. The lights in the church are still on. I don't like that priest, but there's something I need to ask him. I take a deep breath and go through the heavy doors.
Kotomine 神父、いるか?
I keep on walking while I call out. I can't sense anyone in the chapel. Even though the lights are on, it's so big and quiet that I feel more afraid than I would in complete darkness.
誰かいないのか?
There's no reply. I can't go in any further, so maybe I should give up and go home for tonight. I instantly turn toward the sound. Kotomine! Hey Saber, you ready for the Kyrie epic? Yeah, what's up? How's it going? I ate some food before the stream, so I'm ready to listen to this guy yap. The sudden encounter leaves me speechless.
あとは眠るだけだったのだが、その顔では懺悔の真似事でもしたかったと見えるな。
I'm just gonna skip his sentences. Sorry, Kotomine. Kotomine says so and returns to the door he emerged from.
いや、待ってくれ。あんたに聞きたいことがあってきた。
そんなことは分かっている。時間外だからといって。訪れたものを追い返すことなどせ。
So, Kotomine, do you know about the last Holy Grail War? So saying, Kotomine opens the door to the back of the chapel.
ついてこい。話といっても聖杯戦争の件だろ。そんな血生臭い話をここでするわけにもいかん。
Alright. Kotomine disappears into the back without waiting for my reply. I've come this far, so I can't go back empty-handed. I renew my determination not to be intimidated by Kotomine and follow him.
そ もすごかったけど、中も凝ってるっていうか。
Is this a courtyard? There's a park and passageway that seems too elegant for Kotomine to live in alone.
何をしている？話をするのならこちらに来い。
The priest turns yet another corner.
本当に待ったなしなんだな、あいつ。
I follow him, complaining. Why can't you talk about bloody subjects in a church? Honestly, it's it's just, isn't Kotomine like a killer? Right? No, he's like an assassin. I think he wanted to say that so he could show Shirou his setup. He was like, Shirou, come with me to the back. I want to show you the courtyard. Yeah, all that's real. Yeah, that's my bedroom. That's the gaming room. That's the man cave. That's the, yeah, all that. And Shirou's supposed to be like amazed by it. He's just flexing. The church is a small maze, so I have to follow him obediently. It's a modest room made of stone. This inelegant room seems to be Kotomine's. Dang, he's close! Back up! Kotomine says so while sitting down. Is this the faint smell of wine? He must really like it if the smell is lingering in the room.
どうした？話があるのではなかったか？そこでほうけられていても迷惑だが。
誰もほうけてなんかいない。この部屋が意外だったから驚いていただけで、すぐに要件を済ませて帰る。
Alright, Shirou. Make it quick.
それは何より。私も子供に付き合うほど暇ではない。
Guys, remember this. He says he doesn't have enough leisure time, so we should be in and out. 10 minutes
質問は
tops.
手短にしてもらおう。
Keep your question. Look at this. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. As expected, I hate this guy. It feels like he can read my mind, and I feel intimidated when I talk to him.
それで話は何だ、エミヤシオ。一応教えられることは全て教えたつもりだが。
嘘つけ。あんたは知ってたはずだ。親父がセイバーのマスターだったこと、最後に聖杯を壊しちまったこと。
ほう、セイバー自身がそう言ったのか。
ああ。
He's very Sigma.
前回の聖杯戦争はそうして終わったって。
Who, Kotomine or Shirou? The priest sinks into silence, as if pondering.
サーバントが前回の記憶を受け継いでいるというのは異常だ。セイバーは故障しているのか、それともあのセイバーそのものが異常なのか。何せよ、通常のサーバ
Yeah,
ン
she's
トとは
definitely
言え
not
ないが、
normal. She's a living servant.
英霊は記憶など持たない。
Wait, Kirei, we already know this. You don't have to. Okay.
現在、未来、いかなる時代にも呼び出される連中に記憶があっては
Kirei, you don't have to.
矛盾が生じる。奴らにあるものは生前の記録だけだ。死後英霊となってからの出来事は
Shirou, tell him he's got
一
it.
切記
Shirou,
憶されないはず
Shirou,
だ。
speak up. Say something. The priest ponders it, as he must not assent to the fact. I see. He doesn't know that Saber isn't a complete heroic spirit yet, so he's having trouble
いや
understanding.
それが違うんだ。セイバーは他のサーバントとは事情が違うらしい。
Executors are freaking insane, dude. Holy crap, you don't even know. I don't. I only saw him in Fate Zero. He's a cool fighter. I kind of used his build in Elden Ring. I realized when I was watching, I was like, wait, I have those like knife things.
事情が違う？なるほど。わざわざ訪れた要件はそれか。いいだろう。話してみろ。
I don't like his haughty attitude, but this is no time to oppose him. I don't like it, but this priest might give me some
それ
answers.
がセイバーは死んでないらしいんだ。あいつはまだ英霊になる契約をしていない。死の淵であいつが願ったのが聖杯を手に入れることで、その代償として英霊になることを認めたとか。
If you ever read Tsukihime, you'll find out.
だから
How close is
あいつはまだ死ん
Tsukihime
だわけじゃないん
to
だ。
fate?
聖杯を手に入れるまでは死なず、手に入れてしまえば完全な
Are they in the
サー
same
バントになる
like
って言ってた。
like I know there's like a multiverse like thingy, like a bunch of timelines, but is Fate and Tsukihime on the same Japan?
死んでいない。ではセーバーはまだ輪廻の枠にとどまっているということか。他の英霊のように時間から外れたわけではないと。
はい。
ああ、そういうことだと思う。登坂はセイバーは一人で時間に止まっているとも言ってた。
そうか。英霊のようにことが済めば消えるのではなく、聖杯を手に入れるまでは英霊として借り出されるということか。
Yeah, pretty much. So, if you wanted Saber as your servant in the Holy Grail War, make sure you do the 2004 one or the one before that, and you can have Saber guaranteed servant. Nosferatu is made up of two main timelines, Tsukihime and Fate. Oh, but it's the same Nosferatu.
だが、
I'm guessing they
あれは
probably
未
just
だ
have
聖杯を手に入れていないため、
executors
失敗するたびに
in both.
死の直前にいる自身に戻ってしまう。そうして前回の記憶を持ったまま今回も呼び出された。わざわざ死ぬために聖杯を求めるとは英雄というのは分からぬな。そうして手に入れたところで待っているのはサーバントとして刺激されることだけだろうに。
Yeah.
そうだ。たとえ聖杯を手に入れて、あいつが望みを叶えたところで、あいつは他のサーバントと同じになっちまうんだろう。俺にはそれが納得いかない。そもそもサーバントって何なんだ？
Saber. Did you just ask what are servants? Oh my god, we're gonna be
セイ
here
バー
for
み
an
たいに
hour.
矛盾した英霊もあり得るのか？
さあ、そのあたりのシステムなど知らんよ。魂の永続。その秘宝を真似て作られたのがサーバントシステムだ。こればかりは立案者であった当時の人間しか知るまい。
Kana no Kyokai too.
魂の永続？
いや、もともとはそういうものだっただけという話だ。関係のないことだ。忘れろ。
Okay.
それでエミヤしろ。つまるところ、お前はあのセーバーをサーバントではなくしたいというのだな。
Did he guess right? I certainly think Saber's situation is strange. It's fine that she wants to obtain the Holy Grail, but all that awaits her is her elimination. If a king other than King Arthur is chosen and King Arthur's no more, I think it's wrong for her to be summoned as a hero King Arthur after that. So, if she can stop being a servant and live as a normal human being.
それは不可能だ。死者は蘇らない。いかに時間に止まっていようと、私たちにとってセーバーは死んだものだ。彼女を現世に呼び出しているのは聖杯の力であり、彼女が英霊になる交換条件を飲んだからだろう。聖杯を求めない彼女はサーバントとして召喚されることはない。そして聖杯を求める以上、遅かれ早かれ彼女は完全なサーバントになるだろう。たとえ今回が失敗に終わっても
Oh my goodness.
彼女にはチャンスなど無限にある。
I got my stream playing on like my phone to read the comments, and I love seeing the random anime ads I get. Like,
セイバーは未だ時間軸にとどまっているため、聖杯を手に入れる機会を同時に行えるというわけでもないし、一度失敗した試練は何度やり直そうと失敗する。結果を体験しているからといって決定した結果は変えられないからな。だがそれでも聖杯を手に入れるのは時間の問題だろう。聖杯を手に入れる機会はこの聖杯戦争だけではない。 聖杯に関する試練はあらゆる時代に存在する。その全てをしらみつぶしに続けていけば、いずれ聖杯は手に入れられる。そもそも彼女は結果として聖杯を手に入れるからこそ英霊として召喚されているのだ。
I hate random AMV ads that are not advertising anything. For real, and like sometimes there's no skip button. You just gotta sit through it. It's like the worst. I wish Holy Grail War was real. Honestly, that's an interesting like point. Wait, that should be a poll. Cause like, would you want to be in the Holy Grail War, or would you just wish it was a thing? Cause I feel like being in the war would be a different story. But like, if it's just a thing, then like, sure. Wait, check out this poll. Did I cook? Answers yes. And somebody put yes immediately. What's your strategy? If you put yes, what's your strategy? What servant are you getting? You can like throw that in the comments. But what servant are you getting? And what's your strategy?
お前のセーバーをサーバントでなくす方法など、あれがお前の前に現れた時点で存在しまい。
I thought so. As long as Saber seeks the Holy Grail, there's no way to stop her from being a servant. After all, she'll continue like this unless Saber herself decides to use the Holy Grail for her own sake. Even if this Holy Grail War ends and there's no need to fight anymore, she will go on the next chance to obtain the Holy Grail if she cannot obtain it this time. Once she obtains it, she'll become this heroic spirit thing and be sent out to many ages.
じゃあ聖杯を手に入れようが手に入れまいが、あいつはずっとサーバントのままなのか。
I would just try to rizz up Saber. Yo. Honestly, what if you get Saber, but it's not Artoria, then what? Saber's Shirou's girl, to be honest. That's true. He's definitely a stay-at-home wife.
いや、そうとは限らんだろう。聖杯が本当に万能の杯であるのなら、セーバーを救うことはできる。
けど、あんたはさっきそれは不可能だと。
なあ、セーバーをサーバントでなくすのは不可能だ。だがお前が望んでいるのは、セーバーを人としてこの世に留まらせることだろう。
Kidding's like, hey, I know what you want, buddy.
ならば、そう難しいことではない。聖杯戦争が終わった後、サーバントを人として生かすこともできる。もっとも、死んでしまえば死の直前にいる彼女に戻ることになるが。
Oh wait, so they can grow old together, and then when she dies from old age, she becomes a servant. I don't know if that's sad or.
それはどうやって？
Oh my gosh, Shirou.
英霊とサーバントは似て非なるものということだ。
Spurious.
通常英霊として召喚される者には意志などない。連中はただ目的を果たすためだけの道具として召喚され消え去っていく。
I can never be a house husband like Shirou. He's too talented at basic stuff. I hate cooking and cleaning. I can't clean to save my life. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know, it would be like, I can cook a little, but I feel like having a servant around, like Saber, who's like a whole knight, and she's like, she comes from a time of like, things are very proper. I think it would be very hard to live up to her standards, probably.
だがサーバントは別だ。あれは聖杯によって呼び出された本体だからな。
Of course, it depends on which.
それならば、世界
Like
に
if you
留
got
め
like
て
a
おくだけ
different
で人
servant,
と
then
し
you'd
て
probably
生
be
きていこ
fine.
そんなことできるのか。前回セイバーは聖杯が壊れた時点で消えたと言っていた。聖杯がなくなってしまえば サーバントは残っていられないんじゃないのか。
無論だ。サーバントを呼び出すのは聖杯であり、その後に彼らを維持させるのがマスターの役割だ。だがそれも聖杯がマスターの後押しをしているからでね。本来魔術師一人程度の魔力ではサーバントを維持できない。聖杯という強大な魔力提供源がなければサーバントは消えてしまう。
No, she won't age since her body's made up of spiritrons and can't get pregnant either. But if she dies, like gets killed or runs out of magical energy, she'll just go back. Oh. Wait, you weren't there, were you there? There was some dude last stream who was like, can servants reproduce? He wanted to make Mordred. He was like, I want to make Mordred with Saber properly. It's like, what the heck? You would break that guy's heart if he read that.
いや、足りないのなら補えばいいだけの話だろう。サーバントにとって魔力提供など代償行為に過ぎない。連中の本質は魂食いだ。存在濃度が薄れ始めたのなら他人の魂で補充すればよい。
Bro, but Mordred already exists. I don't know. I guess he wanted to make another, make a. Golly, I don't even want to. What was going on through his head? I don't know. I don't. I have no idea. I guess he wanted a second Mordred. Golly, we all thought of it. Yeah. Okay. I don't know who's we, but it's always like two types of Saber fans. It's the ones who's like, oh, Saber is so cute, you know, she's like a little dog and she likes to eat like a pig. And then there's the Saber fans who are like, I need to impregnate her. And the second ones, they are insane.
ふざけるな。そんなことできるものか。大体な、セイバー自身そこまでして残ろうと思ってない。
そうか。ならばあとは聖杯の中身を使うしかあるまい。簡単な話だ。
He must have predicted my response. The priest's expression tells me that he was waiting to reach this conclusion from the beginning.
それは聖杯で俺の願いを叶えろってことか。
いや、それはお前の願いとは関係がない。聖杯の中身はそういうものだ。リンから聞かなかったか。サーバントは杯に満ちた水を飲むことによって現世で二度目の生を授けられるのだと。もっともそれはこの時代の使い魔として立場を確立したに過ぎぬがな。肉体は依然サーバントのままだが、マスターさえ存命ならばこの世界にとどまれるようになる。
I've already said this in the previous stream, but Artoria does have a form where she's allowed to be a physical age. Oh yeah, I know that there's like Artoria Lancer and Ruler, where she's like a grown woman. I think that guy mentioned that too. I think he was like, yeah, I'd also do Artoria Lancer. God. The horny Saber fans scare me. I fear any women who cosplay Saber, and they have to deal with that. I feel so bad. That hasn't solved anything. Even if she can stay in this world, it's meaningless if she's still a servant. She can't exist without magical energy from her master, and even if she stays in this world like that, she returns to that hill after she dies. And Saber wouldn't do it. She isn't interested in a second life, and said she's going to use the Holy Grail for another purpose. Well, but first of all, the key to everything is the Holy Grail. Does it mean it still exists in this world? Yeah, that dude is... yeah, he's definitely a gooner. No doubt about it. Going through the Saber subreddit, put it on NSFW filter.
もう何かね。
聖杯がないのなら戦う理由がない。こんな馬鹿げた殺し合いは無意味だ。
戦う理由はないか。何を今さら。元より君に理由などない。
As he says so, time freezes. No reason to fight. That's what this priest told me before. At that time, I just became a master and I didn't have much of a reason to fight. That's why I ignored it, and I thought it was just sarcasm. But what about now? I have a reason to fight. If there is a Holy Grail, I want to end this fight and give it to Saber. I have a reason to fight. I have a reason to fight. So why do his words make my body shake so much that I want to vomit?
まあよかろう。今はエミやシロウの傷を切開する時ではない。
I hear a voice I don't want to hear, but it makes my mysterious nausea stop.
聖杯は
What are you talking about? You hear a voice. You're in the middle of a
聖杯は
conversation.
受け皿に過ぎぬからな。なくなれば用意した者が新しい聖杯を用意する。
用意した者が新しい聖杯を用意するって、聖杯ってそんな簡単に作れるものなのか。
器を作るだけならばな。無論相応の技術が必要となってくるが、もとよりその技術なくして聖杯戦争は成り立たなかった。もともと聖杯とは神の血を受け継いだ杯ではなく、古より伝わる魔法の鎌が原型なのだ。お前も魔術師の端くれならば知っていよう。
He said, hey, you'd already know this if you were actually good.
ユートピア。ギリシャ語でたどり着けない場所という意味を持つそこには、願いを叶える万能の鎌があるとされた。このあらゆる神話の根底にある万能の鎌を再現しようとした魔術師たちがいた。それがアインツベルン、マキリ、トーサカの三家だ。
Tohsaka, Einsberg.
連中は何代かにわたって万能の鎌を再現する儀式を模索し、200年前にそれを完成させた。それが1度目の聖杯戦争。人工物に過ぎない聖杯に万能の鎌を降霊させ、道を開こうとした儀式だった。
アインツベルン、それってイリアの家のことか。
そうだ。アインツベルンはラインの黄金とやらの伝承に長けていてな。こと聖杯の模造品を作る技術は神業だった。だがそれだけでは聖杯を呼び出すことはできん。ふさわしい土地と強力な呪縛が必要となる。それらを提供したのがトーサカとマキリだ。当時教会と魔術協会は係争の真っ最中だったからな。儀式には教会の目が届かない極東の地が選ばれた。
In the east, like the blood moon ritual. Anyway, as I was saying, Tsukihime's the other half. It concerns vampires. Oh yeah, I heard Arcueid was a vampire. Low-key, I want to read that. I like vampires.
アインツベルンはそれを見越してトーサカを仲間に引き入れたのだろう。トーサカはここ一帯の霊地の持ち主であり、その死は高霊術の対価だった。アインツベルンとしてはトーサカなくして聖杯召喚は不可能だった。だが二つの家だけでは容易に裏切りが起きてしまう。ことは三すくみにすべきだと考えたのか、トーサカはマキリの家系にもこの話を持ち込んだ。マキリも長い年月を持つ名門でな。こと使い魔に関しては優れた技法を持っていた。サーバントを縛る霊樹を作り上げたのもマキリだ。
Okay, that's cool. Why'd they pick 3?
そうして連中は聖杯召喚に一致団結したわけだが、 いざ成功してみれば残ったのは潰し合いだ。
I like to imagine they finish the Grail. They're like, wow, this thing's cool. And I got a new buddy. Let's murder each other. Vampires can exist in Fate, but they're much weaker than in Tsukihime. In Tsukihime, servants can't be summoned. Vampires can... Who's a vampire in Fate? I want to know that.
一度目の聖杯の恒例は連中が戦っている間に終わってしまったらしいな。そうして代を重ね聖杯戦争というルールを作り、形だけは元の協力関係に戻った。東坂はこの土地とサーバントを形作るシステムを提供し、マキリはサーバントを縛る霊樹を提供した。
And then Einsburn created the Grail.
そしてアインツベルンは聖杯が宿る器を用意する。
Wow. Yeah, Arcueid is a vampire. She also has to be the god of the earth, but don't worry about that. Hey, you know what? I'm not even surprised. I was playing Fate Go one time, and I saw her on the banner, and she was kind of cracked. But honestly, if I was writing a story and I had a main character, I'd make them god of the earth. Why not?
それらが彼らの敷いた協力関係というわけだ。
That is a cooperation. What servant would you be? Me? I'd be a Saber. I'd be a Saber. Like, trust me. If you saw Fate Zero, Kiritsuku's backstory, his friend surely became a vampire by accident in return. Oh, that was vampirism? I thought she was like a ghoul. I don't know, like a zombie or something. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're still a big deal though. They're not like weaklings. What servant would you be, moist Tyrone? But I see. They say the Holy Grail War is a ritual, but Ilya's family was the original proposer.
聖杯を用意したのはアインツベルンだからな。前回キリツグに裏切られた彼らは最強の切り札を投入してきた。おそらくアインツベルンの娘が聖杯を持っているのだろう。
Ilya has the Holy Grail. That's weird. I don't think she had anything with her.
さて、
Shirou.
これで気は済んだか。だが解決する手段は聖杯のみだ。それが分かったのな
Now
ら
that you know that, go home. Shirou, he wants to eat hot Cheetos and watch Fate. He wants to watch
戦いは
Tsukihime.
まだ終わっていない。セーバーもつけずに出歩くのは正気の沙汰ではないぞ。
余計なお世話だ。まだランサーのマスターが残っていることぐらい。
Hold on. ちょっと待って. There's one more thing I need to ask him.
コトミネ、聖杯が消えればサーバントも消える。
You'd be Ryder? Why would you be Ryder? Do you like driving? She turned people she bit into ghouls. Weaker vampires can't turn humans into... Oh, okay. Okay.
あんたはそう言ったな。
言ったが、何か問題でも。
Yeah, I got a problem because there's one from the last war. He's just walking around.
大ありだ。何者かは知らないが、8人目のサーファントがいた。セイバーの話じゃ、あいつは前回からずっとこの場に残ってるって話だぞ。
It must have been a surprise. Kotomine opens his eyes and mutters in
どういう
disbelief.
ことだ、コトミネ。あんたなら少しはわかると思ってきたんだぞ。
消えなかったサーバントがいるということだな。
Kid is a yapper? Definitely. You
そ
want
う
a
不思
horse?
議ではあるまい。
That'd be cool.
前回の戦いはセーバーが聖杯を破壊することで終わったのだ。つまりセーバーの他にもう一人サーバントは残っていた。セイバーは潔く消えたが、そのサーバントが限界することを望んだのなら話はたやすい。それは魂を食らうことで魔力を補い、 この10年間生き続けたのだ。
Oh, so this dude, like, absorbed the people who died from the sea of flames or whatever, and stayed alive. My goodness.
そんなバカな。
True
あいつ
hatred.
の気配は異常だった。あんなのが10年間もいたら、親父だってあんただって気がつくはずだ。
分かっている。おそらくかくまっている者がいたのだろう。
もしくは、
聖杯戦争を知りながらマスターの資格を持ち得なかっ
Yeah,
た
who
魔術師
who
だ。
could that be?
そういった人物には一人心当たりがあるのだが、それもないな。
We're gonna meet a Makiri? Kotomine must be satisfied as he gets up from the sofa.
話はここまでだ。今の話を聞いては監督役
Wait,
として放って
Kire's
は
gonna
おけ。
he's gonna help me fight Gilgamesh.
そのサーバントに関しては私が調べよう。お前は残るランサーとの戦いに専念する
Oh,
が
we
いい。
got 10 votes? Dang, let's see what y'all think. Okay, 3 people are being honest. Only 3 people are honest. 3 people think they're not winning this war. The war starts. They talk to Kotomine. He's like, yeah, so you and your servant, you gotta just kill. Oh my goodness. You gotta just kill like 6 other masters and 6 other servants. You win the Holy Grail, you get to go home. They're like, screw that, I'm done. And they just leave. Kotomine walks to the exit as if there was nothing more to talk about. Well, there's certainly nothing more to be gained from being here. I leave the dark room and follow Kotomine, who leads me to the exit silently. Alright, sneaking back home, I guess. I leave the church. Behind me.
聖杯を手に入れればセーバーは死ぬ。その意味が分かっているのだろうな、エミヤシロ。
We can't obtain the Holy Grail. The priest asks, as if confirming it. The priest is looking down at me from the doorway. Saber will die if she obtains the Holy Grail. I already know that. Saber's goal is to obtain the Holy Grail, and she doesn't want the Holy Grail's power. Once she obtains the Holy Grail, nothing will bind her. She'll be freed from her situation, frozen on the verge of death, and she will die an unrewarded death on that hill.
どういう風の吹き回しだ。あんたがそんな忠告をする玉か。
なに、お前がセーバーに肩入れしている様は喜ばしいのでな。聖杯を手に入れてしまえばセーバーは消える。彼女と共にいたいのならば聖杯は諦めるべきだろうとな。
それこそ
I
矛
like how
盾してる。
everybody knows
聖杯
Emiya
がなかったら
wants to be
セ
with
イバーをとどめ
Saber.
てくれない。
聖杯に頼ることはあるまい。先ほどのサーバントの話もある。セーバーを存命させたいのなら魂を与え続ければいいだけではないか。
Well, good thing we're not killing people.
ふざけるな。そんなことできるもんか。
I glare at the priest.
そうか。それは残念だ。
He must not even care about my glares as the priest is laughing.
ならば聖杯の中身に期待するしかないな。お前のサーバントが望まないにしてもレイジを一つ残しておけばそれでいい。お前の望みは
Oh,
それで叶う。
he can just will her to stay. The priest is saying that it doesn't matter if Saber doesn't want it. That if I'm a master, I can just force Saber to drink the power of the command, or using the power of the command seal.
おや、失言だったか。そう睨むな。あくまで今のは忠告に過ぎぬ。ま、セイバーの意志を尊重するのもよかろう。彼女の人生だ。我々が口を出す権利はない。
Yep.
例のサーバントに関しては明日中に調べ上げよう。気が向いたのならもう一度訪れるがいい。
The door to the church closes. Looking up at the church, I grit my teeth, telling myself that I will never come here again. Alright. Oh, not alright. I crossed the moonlit bridge. This is the place where I walked with Saber. At that time, I was just looking at the scenery, not thinking about anything.
聖杯を手に入れればセーバーは死ぬ。その意味が分かっているのだろうな。エミヤシロ。
I know. I know without him telling me, but why is everything so complicated? Saber must not obtain the Holy Grail, but it is the only thing that can save her.
彼女と共にいたいのならば聖杯は諦めるべきだろう。それでも存命させたいのなら彼女に魂を与え続ければいい。
I can't do that. Even if I accepted that, Saber wouldn't. She'd rather disappear than do such things. She would disappear and repeat this kind of war?
ならばレイジを一つ残しておけばそれでいい。お前の望みはそれで叶う。
黙りやがれ。
I stop and punch at the rails as if shaking off the command spell. The hard steel sound echoes through the night. That's the only sound around here. There are no people nor cars around.
何をその気になってんだ。
I lean on the rail and spit it out. I know I should just ignore Kotomine's opinion, but his words had a charm that made me unable to ignore them. What did I want to do, and what was I trying to fight for? At first, it was to end the Holy Grail War. When did that purpose fade away and become secondary? Was it when I was obstinate and about fighting by myself? Was it when I decided to cooperate with Saber after I painfully realized how powerless I am? Or is it from that time I made a sword for her, after that night in the ruins? I'm just trying to deceive myself with all that. I don't need to think about it. Back then, when I met her in the moonlight in that shed, my mind was already made up. But that would have been fine. If I hadn't found out because of the dreams, this probably would have ended before I knew it. But I found out. I couldn't leave her alone and decided I didn't want to lose her. I want to stay like this. I want to keep watching her smile. The girl, watching the sunset alone on that hill of swords. My chest hurts thinking back to it. She never had time that was her own. I just don't like that. Kiritsugu said we shouldn't let girls cry. I think a smiling face is much better than a crying one. That's why I was irritated when Saber wasn't smiling. But when I told her to smile, she said that it was better if she saw me smiling. It's like seeing the stars through a telescope that you can never reach. I look up at the night sky. At the stars my hands will never reach. Drip. An unnoticed tear falls down my cheek. I say to no one. However dull I am, I have to admit it. This is super important. I'm loving the emotional factor of it. I love it. I haven't seen someone play this live in years. Well, hey, I've been doing a series for the last few months. It hasn't taken me that long to read it. It's just I take breaks. But welcome to the stream, Ultra Instinct Shadow. Let me check the polls here. Let's see who's lying. Okay, so... You know, a lot of people still say they're going to win the war. I don't know your strategy, but more power to you. Shiro admits that he loves Saber, and even admits that he's replaced... She replaced his dream being a hero. I know, and it's such amazing character work. I want to make a video on this specific moment. I think it's a really beautiful moment. If I can write a video on it. There's nothing I can do about it. I like her so much that I can cry for no reason. Well, Shiro, she's sleeping. Okay, hey Tohsaka. How's it going, Tohsaka? Just going for my evening walk. And then, Tohsaka's standing in the doorway.
Tohsaka, お前なんで?
玄関で立ち話もなんでしょ? 疲れてるみたいだし、こっち来なさい。
Actually, I was thinking I don't want to hear you yap, and then... Okay. Three Sword AMV. Is this remaster Real to know it? This is Real Tenua. I did not buy the remaster. I probably should have. It's been out for a while. But yeah, this is Real Tenua. Welcome to the stream. We need Saber Out Anime Remaster from Ufotable. Yeah, that would be amazing. I would worship that show. I would do crazy things. I would do crazy things for that. Even a movie trilogy. Like, his whole point of doing things before was to stop the war, but now saving Sabers were important. Yeah. And it's interesting how, like, when was that moment that he finally realized, yeah, I need Saber in my life forever? And I do think it was when they first met, when he was like, she's beautiful, but also, like, I think he felt this need to protect her because at first he thought she was just this little girl. And then eventually she became like this person who would constantly support him and constantly help him unconditionally. And like, I think he's fallen in love with that idea. And also he loves, I mean, she's gorgeous and he likes to see her smile. And he likes to see her happy because of all the bad stuff that he has seen her go through. And I think that's wonderful. I would love a Fate route from Cloverworks, but Ufotable work makes more sense. What stuff is Cloverworks do? Honestly, I would love to see Trigger, because Studio Trigger is my favorite. One of my favorite studios. I'd love to see them do a Fate adaptation of something. That would be so fun. It would be so good if they did like a Fate something. He also saw her dreams had passed, so he knew what she was really like. Yeah. Cloverworks did Fate, Grand Order, Camelot, and Babylonia. Okay, I need to watch that. I still haven't watched the Grand Order stuff. I've been on my stay night grind, and I've been starting to get into Fate Extra. She takes my arm without asking me and starts to walk, and takes me to her room.
Hi, Ocha. 外寒かったでしょ?
She says so rather bluntly, but she's thoughtful.
Ah, thank you.
Did he say thank you? Wow. Honestly, I appreciate the hot tea. It's about an hour to the neighboring town. Since I walk slowly, my body's freezing cold.
で、綺麗なとこに行ってたの?
She asks me directly. I see. So Tohsaka knew all along. But she didn't even stop me, just waited for me to come home and prepared me some tea. I've made up my mind, and I appreciate Tohsaka's thoughtfulness. That must be why.
行ってきた。聞きたいことがあったから。
The relationship between Shirou and Saber and Fate Route is so well done. It's honestly what made me get into Fate. Honestly, what made me get into... I think what made me get into Fate was just the idea of... I saw a woman in armor and a dress with a sword, and at the time, I was reading Joan of Arc by Mark Twain, like the novel, and I was obsessed with girls and swords and dresses. So I was like, oh, this is perfect, great. And then I was like, oh, this is amazing. Fantastic fiction. I feel like you need to play the game to understand the movies because it's very confusing if not. Yeah, I have Grand Order on my phone, I just haven't been reading it closely at all. Mana Culture, yep. I was looking up Joan of Arc statue on Amazon because I wanted the French woman, and then I see this anime girl, and I'm like, who's that? And then that was like the catalyst, and then I was like, oh, who's this British woman? Saber. And then yeah.
そっか。じゃあ何をしてきたかは聞かない。シローもそれでいいでしょ?
そうだな。それにあんまり身のある話じゃなかった。
What made me get into Fate was a memorial movie, 2023. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've used it in a thumbnail. I've seen clips of it on Twitter before I got into before I was more deep into Fate, and I was like, that's what Grand Order looks like? I thought the anime looked like that all the time, so I was gonna start the anime immediately and not read this visual novel. I was just gonna skip the visual novel for Fate Stay Night and just start watching Grand Order. But yeah. But that memorial movie is so beautiful. I love it so much. I have like screenshots of it saved on my phone.
ただ今の
It's
状
so
況を確認
gorgeous.
しただけだったし。
そうでも驚いたな。セイバーがまだサーバントになりきってないだなんて。最強のサーバントがその実一番半端なサーバントだったなんて悪い冗談じゃない。
Wow, the irony. Camelot comes close, but it's not there yet. Yeah.
セイバーは
Probably
サ
a
ーバン
ton
ト
of
になんて
money.
ならなければよかったんだ。
I nod.
意外ね。シロとアッチャーもしかしたら気があったのかもしれないな。あ
Wow.
いつもね、
Archer and
シロと
Shirou
同じこ
saying
と
the
言って
same
たか
thing,
ら。
huh? What's up, Gator Studio?
アーチャーって。
18 votes? Let's see who's lying. Okay, more people are being honest. More people are being honest. They're saying they're not going to win that Holy Grail War. They're going to die in that war. Memorial movie was made by Cloverworks, by the way. Oh. Hey, I might have to watch more Cloverworks stuff. Their art style is so beautiful. Anyone that said they can win the Grail is lying. Exactly. Except me, I can definitely win. I can definitely win because I can win if I wanted to. If I got a bad servant, if my servant was like some dude I didn't like if I got like Ryder from Fate Zero, I forgot his name, but if I got Ryder, I'd be like, yeah, I'm losing the war. Hey everybody, I'm quitting. Here's my servant. Can y'all kill him? I just get rid of all my command seals and just get out of there.
そう、アーチャーも言ってたわ。自分は後悔してるから、セイバーにはそうなってほしくないって。
Also, the reason I don't like Ryder from Fate Zero, I was pulling on Fate Grand Order like last summer. I spent like $60 on the game, I know. Gotcha games, but I was trying to get Artoria Alter Ryder when she's on like the motorcycle. I was trying to get her, and I did the pull, and they gave me 2 Riders from Fate Zero. That I still don't know his name, but they gave me 2 of him. I was like, you're gonna give me 2 5 stars or 2 S ranks, and you couldn't even give me the one I wanted? Come on. Like, come on. I could win, summon Gilgamesh, kill all masters right away. No point in waiting. The thing about Gilgamesh is like, if he doesn't respect you, he's just gonna kill you. Strategy to win, attack the masters, kill the people. That's true. But also their servants are gonna be trying to kill you. So it's like, you know. Gil sucks, I agree. I agree. Anyone who's got Archer Hercules is winning. There's Archer Hercules. It's probably a Grand Order thing. Gil is goated. He's strong, but like it's hard to control him. I'm yapping more than
なんで
Rin.
あいつがセイバーの心配をするんだよ。あいつセイバーを嫌ってたじゃないか。
そうなんだけどね。やっぱりさ、あいつってセイバーにゆかりの騎士だったんじゃないかな。初めてセイバーと戦った時、あいつ明らかに手を抜いてたでしょ。あの時から怪しいと思ってたんだ。
そうなのか。けどセイバーはアーチャーに見覚えはないようだったぞ。
そうなの？けどセイバーは王様だったんでしょ。
Yeah.
なら国民をすべて把握していたわけでもないし、忘れてることだってあるんじゃない？
Or Tohsaka, he's a knight from a different time period. That could also be it. He could literally be from a different time period. No, Archer Herc isn't in Fate. He's supposed to be most powerful class. Okay. How to gain Gilgamesh respect. Have good liquor. Not from Grand Order, from your knowledge. Okay.
あのな、そういうこと言い出したらそれこそキリがない。顔を見て思い出せないようなやつならそれは知らないってことだと思うけど。
そうでもないわよ。伝説だとさ、 アサオの進化には運が悪くてキャメロットを追われた騎士も多いでしょ。あいつが正体を隠していたのは私にじゃなくてセイバーに対してだった
Tohsaka, does he look like he's
っ
from
て言うんなら割と納得がいくんだけど。
Tohsaka? What's up, Kakarot? How's it going? Tohsaka's actively listening to me. Is she trying to care for me? I don't think it's having much effect, but she's a nice girl. She's usually merciless, but she tries to help people when they're weakened. And so, we drink tea together for a while. She must have run out of patience as she looks at me seriously.
で、あなたはどうしたいの、シロ?
Hercules Archer's strange fake. Oh. My friend was telling me, how did you not see that movie? It's part of Fate's Day Night. And I was like, okay, whatever. Well, to be fair, they would not know the actual situation, yeah. My favorite servant will always be a certain pink hair shielder. Low-key, I had her on my team, she's gonna doo-doo. I'm just kidding. Yep, it's official, the girl lost her mind. Hercules Archer is not strange fake.
とりあえず明日はデートする。
Strange fake isn't saying I don't think so either. I think she was just saying that to make me watch it. Wait. Y'all, I'm missing important stuff. Do y'all see this? I can't think of anything else. I already decided on my way home. They're gonna go on a date. And then, where did that solemn atmosphere go? After making a really rude face, Tohsaka. Wait, 22 votes? Alright. Burst into laughter.
ちょっと待って。心の準備が。
She's cracking up.
すっごいわがままぶりよ、シロ。
Damn. Now that I think about it calmly, I should have known this was going to happen. I'm such an idiot.
うるさい。わがままで悪いか。そんな場合じゃないって分かってるけど。
I won't let you
絶対に
interfere.
邪魔はさせないからな。
Shiro's got game.
違う。シロがおかしくて。
She's... He's gonna make... Hey, Saber, I know you want to go back to your town, but this is what you're missing out on. It takes her to like a restaurant. Could this be worse? The worst treatment I've taken so far?
心底笑ったわ。
It takes place after Say Night, 5th World War. Gil even mentions being embarrassed of his performance in the war. How does he remember that crap? She tries to catch her breath.
そりゃよかったな。
Unless he's talking about it during the war.
こっちは全然笑え
I'm
なか
scared.
ったけど。
I be cosplaying Tohsaka for Halloween? Hey, I'd love to see that. Probably can't, but I hope it goes well. Any fake cosplays are cool. I wish I could cosplay a fake character, but I don't know who. Not Dark Doctor, Fate Stay Night. Hercules Archer is in Strange Fate. Manga, not movie. He was in Volume 4.
デート頑張んなさい。
Y'all, 3 Sword AMV.
私
If you need info on
あなたたちの
Hercules
こと好き
Archer,
よ。
go to 3 Sword. Do your best on your date. I like you guys. Tohsaka says so. Her attitude completely changed.
おう、頑張る。
That was a real surprise attack. If she says that kind of thing with that kind of an expression, all I can do is nod. No matter what Shirou does, his harem protagonist skills always EX. I return to my room. Saber's still asleep, and the mansion is quiet like nothing has happened. It was raining today, but what will the weather be like tomorrow? Looking up at the moving clouds, I step out of character and wish for it to be sunny tomorrow. I'm thinking of the Studio Dean adaptation. Oh, we're on day 14. I'm thinking of the Studio Dean adaptation of this, where they go on the date and it's really cute, and then Gilgamesh like crashes the party. Or no. They argue on the bridge. Shirou meets up with Saber, and it's like, I'm not letting go of you. And she's like, what? And he grabs her hand and walks her home, and it's the cutest thing ever. And that part right there, I was like, yeah, Fate is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. And then Gilgamesh shows up and just obliterates them. So, before I realize it, it's morning already.
情けない。結局一睡もできなかった。
Hey, maybe we will see something. Hey, if there's a sex scene, I'm deleting the game. I stopped the alarm clock with a sigh. Today's my date with Saber, no matter what she says. If Rifley were here, and if I said there was a sex scene, she would be spamming my chat. Talking about skip to it. Shirou's ex-harem protagonist skill versus Fujimatu's ex-fan club skill. Although he has harem protagonist EX, he also has luck E, definitely. Yeah, very much. Hey, maybe we'll see something. Are you anticipating the date? I'm ready for them to be romantic, not sexual. I'm ready for them to have a good time and eat dinner and not do anything else after that. Real Tenua doesn't have sex, but the original one does. It's very graphic. You weren't here for the one stream, but there was a scene that I thought, okay, I thought I got the patch to take out the H scenes, but it played like halfway. It was like the text was there, but the images weren't. So I was sitting reading and I was like, what is happening? And it's just describing it. It's like describing it. I can't see any graphics. I'm just sitting there. I skipped through the whole thing. It was awful. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. I'm going to take her to places she hasn't been and play around. And the most important thing is for her to enjoy herself. I was trying to use the knowledge I don't have to come up with a plan for the day, but the alarm clock went off before I noticed the time. I set the alarm clock just in case. I couldn't come up with any good plans last night, so I borrowed it from Tohsaka thinking I might take a long time to come up with a plan. It was useless in the end.
考えてみれば、俺デートなんてしたことなかったっけ?
Yeah, Shirou, I was like, how are you gonna do this? I sigh again. Hand holding with Saber is already lewd. Yeah. I think you got the original version. It's like a messed up original. I have the original version on my computer. This is Real Tenua, but it's like, it's messed up. When I like was extracting the files or something, I must have like downloaded some weird copy. Ultra Instinct Shadow hand holding is wholesome. Even more shocking than the fact that I couldn't get any sleep is the fact that I couldn't come up with any plan that might make a girl happy, even though I thought about it all night. I'll take her everywhere. Yeah, let's walk through town. If we go to cute-looking stores, she's bound to have fun. Take her to a cafe. Well, I think the plan has some weak points, but I've made up my mind, so that's what I'm going to do. It's not like any other idea. It's not like I have any other ideas, so I'm going to entertain her until she gives up.
では、イリアスフィールはまだ目を覚ましていないのですか?
Dates are something she was not known for. I think you got the H patch that adds it back, and thinking it removes it, and the patch halfway worked. Okay, so my copy of Real Tenua is a little bit silly. That's fine. Hey, look, if it happens, which it probably will, I'm terrified. If it happens, I know the skip button. Shirou, my boy, trust your harem skill. Don't. I feel like half the chat is actually hoping they see something.
あの様子なら目を覚ますのにもうしばらくかかりそうだけど、今日はそれが幸いしたわね。イリア、起きてればシローの後について回って邪魔してただろうし。そうですね。今までのようにシローに同行されてはたまらない。昨夜はああなってしまいましたが、今日からは本気で残るマスターを探すのです。シローにはイリアスフィールに構っている余裕はありません。ああ、そっちの邪魔じゃないんだけど、まあいいか。私が言っても仕方ないし、これはシローとセーバーの問
Look
題
at
だし。
Tohsaka giggling. Tohsaka tries to hide her laughter.
私とシローの問題ですか?
She's like, what's going on? Dude, it's easy. Take Saber to an all-you-can-eat buffet and she'll have fun. Although it'll end up being a nightmare for the restaurant. Hey, they did that in the TV show that's in the bottom right. I like what they did with the top right fan art. Top left. Oh, Mordred and Saber's clothes. Yeah, I thought that was cute. I gotta find the artist. Saber's expressions kill me. We're done eating breakfast, so this is a good time. Saber's ready to go and search for masters, but I have willpower as well. I just need to come out with it like a man. So Saber, his like hand is shaking right now. Shirou, you gotta phrase it differently. Shirou, look at Rin. Hey, Tohsaka, stop.
そんなんじゃない。二人で遊びに行くんだから。郊外になんて行っても仕方がないだろう。
Okay, Shirou. Huh? Saber freezes. I'll really have to get back at the person who's behind her, trying not to laugh.
シロー、それはどういう意味でしょうか。遊びに行くとはシローとリンではなく、その。
Yeah, Saber, I was thinking you and me just like go into town and hang out.
俺が行くんだから、ついてくるのはセイバー以外いないだろう。トサカはうちでイリアの面倒を見てもらうから関係ない。
何をバカな。私とシローが隣町を探索したところで成果は薄い。そのようなことをしても意味がない。
Saber,
一体何をしようというのですか。
Get it, Saber, get it through your head, please. Shirou is being brave enough to fight the strongest servant, but being scared of speaking his mind around Saber will always be funny to me. Hey, he's kind of real for that. I'm not gonna lie. I could speak in front of 1,000 people, but like talking to one person like Saber would be insane. Saber complains directly. This is what I expected, but the future looks troublesome as she still thinks we're going to town to look for the master, even after I told her clearly.
Oh,
he just said it. I ask, ignoring Tohsaka's stare. Wait, imagine asking someone out and then your friend is behind her, just staring at you.
そのような言い方ではわかりません。具体的な内容を提示してくれませんか。
Saber, please. Saber, please. She asks, even less happily. That flips a switch within me. It seems like caring for her has the opposite effect when it comes to things like this. It seems it would be to both of our benefits to state it directly.
シロ、街に出るというのなら従いますが、デートをしようとはどういうことなのか説明してください。
Read the room, Saber. Look at that freaking stare, man. She's so smug about it. Tohsaka's waiting for Shirou to fumble right now.
いくらこの時代に慣れていると言っても、私にも知らない単語はあります。あまり専門的な略語
There
は
are
使わ
words
ない
I
でほしい。
don't understand. Please do not use technical vocabulary. What would court? He wants to court with you, Saber, but like more romantic. He wants to court you.
別に専門的な単語じゃないぞ。知らないなら教えてやるけど、デートってのは
Going out to play with a girl. Why would you say it like that?
は？
Preying on his downfall. Saber freezes.
女の子とは私のことを言っているのでしょうか。
Yeah, you Saber, yeah. She murmurs, still astonished. When I nod, Saber frowns even more unhappily.
言葉の意味はわかりましたが、意図が全くわかりません。
Oh my god.
そんなことをする理由は何ですか？
The worst she can say is no. Actually, the worst she can do is question you. Hey, what do you mean? Her reaction is unexpected. The intention of a date is obvious, but I'm a bit hesitant to tell Saber straight on.
ああ、もうそんならしくない単語を使うから勘違いさせるのよ。
Tohsaka interrupts, as if unable to ignore us.
いいセイバー。デートってのはね、要するに相引きのことなの。シローは遊びに行くって言うけど、つまるところ 男の子が好きな女の子にアピールするチャンスってわけ。
Thanks, Tohsaka. Appreciate it. I cough. Tohsaka's right, but I think a date and a rendezvous are vastly different. But I shouldn't interrupt. It seems Saber finally understands what a date is.
そういうことだ、セイバー。
Look at him talking with a deep voice. Yeah, that's right, Saber.
今日一日は戦わないで街に行く。そもそも昼間は人目につくから戦えないだろう。ならどう過ごしてもいい
Do
は
they
ず
not
だ。
have internet? I don't think they... Tohsaka doesn't know how to work technology. Saber, she's got her own problems. And then Shirou probably doesn't believe in having a computer at his house.
それはそうですが、しかし
Dude's fumbling so bad that Tohsaka had to save it. Hey,
そのようなことをしても
she's a good wing
シロに
woman.
は何ら得るものがないのではありませんか。
There's no benefit for you in doing this. Look at her blushing.
そんなことはないけど、別にそうでも構わないぞ。今日はセイバーのために使うって決めたんだから、俺のことは気にするな。とにかく今日は絶対に街に行く。こればっかりは何を言われても変えないからな、セイバー。
I stare straight on at Saber. Most mages can't use tech or don't want to, yeah. But like, there's like a thingy in Grand Carnival just makes fun of her for being incompetent when it comes to technology. Shirou's a VHS player. Yeah. After thinking with a serious face for a while.
では、私が反対した場合でも、シロは一人で街に出ると。
Saber! Girl.
ああ、絶対に行く。そうでなきゃ、一晩考え抜いたのがバカみたいだ。
I mean, he doesn't have to force her to go, but my goodness.
それでは、私が付き添わないわけにはいきません。
Right. With a deep sigh, Saber answers in her usual manner. I get really angry about her following me because she's my servant, but I managed to succeed in getting Saber out. So I just have to take Saber to places without thinking too much about it. Alright, Shirou.
いってらっしゃい。お土産よろしくね。
What do we bring it back, Tohsaka? I gestured to Tohsaka to go to hell. He flipped her off. As she makes fun of me right to the end, and we go outside.
それで、
Yo, if I'm on a date and she looks at me like this,
具体的にはこれからどうするのですか、シロ。
どうするって、とりあえず隣町に出る。交差点からバスが出てるからそれに乗っていこう。
The road is awfully quiet. It's past 9 on a weekday. The town is starting to come alive, but it must be a bit too early for people to start going anywhere. There's no one out on the road, and it's like we have the place to
そういえ
ourselves.
ば、学校を休むのに抵抗がなくなってるな。ここのところずっと家にこもってたし。
当然でしょう。シロはマスターなのですから、おいそれと出歩く方がおかしいのです。
She replies sharply. She's walking behind me as usual, but it feels different today. To put it nicely, I feel pressure from behind me. Anyways, Saber is going to be harder to handle today. We get on the bus. It would have been full of people about an hour ago, but there aren't many people using it at this time. The only people on the bus are an old lady and a kid, so it's like we have this place to ourselves.
セイバー、一番後ろに座ろう。
Shirou, tell her to do the thing where she made you lay on her lap. Shirou took her out to tea to start off. Oh, Saber's about to sit at the front. Ooh, this is a cool graphic. She's not even looking at him. Saber watches the passing scenery silently. Looking at her, I realize how crazy I'm being right now. The bus to the neighboring town is ordinary for me, but in this ordinary thing, there's something extraordinary. Well, in short, to be honest, my mind starts to twist like a Rubik's Cube, realizing we're about to go on a date. Oh, crap, I'm really getting nervous. I take a deep breath, trying not to let Saber notice. And I know I shouldn't, but I sneak one more glance at Saber. He's gonna fall in love again. My heart jumps. The Saber sitting next to me is a Saber I don't know. Hey guys. Take your screenshots. New profile pic. New profile pic. Take them screenshots. No, Saber herself is the same. All that's changed is the place. But still, just that makes me realize she is different. Something I didn't notice back at my place. This ordinary scene seems like a different world just because it has Saber in it. Her hair is like golden silk, and her green eyes are so beautiful that their mere presence is overwhelming. There wasn't much to compare her against up to now, so I forgot about it. If I remember the time I first met Saber, I was probably avoiding her because I was embarrassed about being fascinated by her. No matter what Saber says, she is a girl before she is a swordsman for me. I didn't know how to approach her, and I didn't realize my feelings for her. 25 votes? This is the biggest poll ever. Oh wait, okay, people are being more honest. Serpent, do you intend to participate in Shirou Day? What's Shirou Day? That's a thing? What is that? It's stupid even for me. I was finally able to believe in Saber with everything I have, and then I decided to go on a date with her. Just those two are in the wrong order. And I finally realized when our day's about to begin, just how big a deal it is to go on a date with a girl you like. But that's fine. I can only do my best, so I can't back out now. This guy doesn't know about Shirou Day. Y'all, I became a Fate fan this year. When was I gonna learn about that? I became a... This is my first year with Fate. It hasn't even been 365 days. Shirou Day's the 20th. What do you do on Shirou Day? What do you guys do? Should I just post on my story? Hey guys, Shirou Day. Shout out to the GOAT. Hey, in my English class, I have a film analysis project, and I'm doing a character analysis on Shirou. So that could count, right? I'll make a video out of it. Wait, I'm cooking. Wait, let me cook. A video on Shirou, posted on the 20th. What day is it? Hey, that's not happening. Never mind. No video for Shirou. I'll just post the thing on my community tab. It's not happening. I'm not making a video in 2 days. I got myself and shake off my weak spirits. The bus has crossed the bridge and it's going into the developing area where the buildings are. Shirou Day is a day of Shirou where every fan floods the internet with Shirou memes and content. Hey, I like to draw. I'll draw Shirou and Saber. We change our profile pics to Shirou and we basically raid every social media and say random Shirou stuff. Last year was a bunch of stuff involving swords. I am the bone of my sword. or people die when they're killed. People have been doing it for like 5 years now. It just kind of started. Okay, I have an idea. There's like a specific scene from Heaven's Feel 3 that's like a Shirou scene. I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna post some Shirou fan art. And I'm gonna... yeah, people die when they're killed. Serpent once heard someone say that if Fate Go is gonna keep teasing us with all this waifus, they might make more... What is that word? Oh, welcome to the stream, though. I've never heard that word before. Like... Erotic scenes? Oh my goodness. It's a Oh, eroges. A Japanese genre of erotic video games. Wait, I'm scared to post this up. Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess everything's kind of blurred. You think they're gonna make one of these? It's what Fate was originally? Pretty much. You're sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm learning new things. Look, it's Tsukihime. Found this website for all upcoming release of Eroge. And then Tsukihime's right here. That's funny. No, yeah, I mean... This game pretty much is that, isn't it? But like a bunch of mobile gacha games are that. Like if you played Nike, Goddess of Victory, it's just that. Learning the wrong things, yeah. Natsu doesn't care about eroge anymore though. I mean, he's old, right? He probably doesn't care. I breathe out and prepare myself. The announcer I'm so used to hearing announces the next stop, Shinto Station. It's still 9 in the morning, but the area in front of me is in front of the station is crowded. Most shops open at 10, but cafes and bookstores are already open. There are already many more people than there were at Miyama City, and this place is as crowded as it is on weekends. Getting off the bus, Saber looks around unhappily. Yo, can you at least pretend to be happy? Oh my god. I'm a sword on all levels, including physical, Shirou. Yeah, just keep... Everybody just start saying Shirou quotes and I'll write them down. I'll just keep posting. Saber is against the state and people passing by are looking at her curiously. She must not feel too good about that. Well, yeah, she's a foreigner. Ogek-sama. Originally, Suki and Fates Day Night were made as Aero games back when they were small, because in early 2090s, that's what the ends were expected to do. Yeah, I was thinking that, like, to get, like, sales in, hey, here's a pretty woman. Yes, she can have sex in the game. But I think people, they came for the sex, stayed for the story. I think that's what happened. But that's going to follow us around for the whole day. If there's a way to calm it down, it's to make Saber have so much fun that she forgets about the people staring at her. She's like a dog. You have to distract your dog making it tired. I pound a fist and turn to Saber.
初めに聞いておくけど、どこか行ってみたいところはあるか。せっかく来たんだから、今日ぐらいは好きなことをしてもいいだろう。
さあ、別にこれといって興味のある場所はありませんから。そもそも私にそのような選択をする知識はありません。
Thanks, Saber. Very helpful. If you walk down the path you believe is right, you cannot be wrong, Shirou. Hey, I mean, he's spitting. But when Timi got popular, they left them behind for mainstream popularity and never looked back. Weird question for everyone. If you had to choose a servant to live with, who would it be? That should be my Q&A, but nobody answers the Q&As. I don't mind losing to someone, but I won't be beaten by myself. Shirou Emiya. Also me Holy crap. Yeah, you're banned. Tsukihime remake has sex in it, but it's off-screen and more tastefully described. When you have a birthday, you celebrate being born? There's no way he says that. He probably says that to Saber or something. Also, if I had a servant to live with, it would either be Jeanne d'Arc, like ruler, Artoria, like Saber, Tamamo, caster, or any of the people who are also on the sides of the screen. So Mordred and Saber Alter. What about you guys? He said the birthday thing in Khalid Lina, or Khalid Ilya. I need to watch that too. That's such a funny line. Wait, actually. That's good for Shirou Day. That's great. That's fantastic writing. I could only aspire to be that good.
まさかとは思うのですが、何の計画も立てていないのですか?
She's gonna cook him.
いや、少しはあるけど、中身はガラガラ。とりあえず手当たり次第に店をはしごしよ
う。Well, that's still difficult. I know places where I won't get bored, but I can't even imagine it where a girl would be happy to go to. Jeez, if it's gonna end up like this, I wish I'd gone out with a girl just once.
まったく反論するわけではありませんが、シロはどうかしています。休憩を取ろうという考えはまだいい。ですが、その休憩すら明確な予定を立てていないとは何事ですか?
Yo, Yo, Saber. Holy crap. Why is she so, like, feisty? This, when she was talking to Castor, and she was like, yo, Castor, is this all you got? Now she's like, hey, Shirou, there's something wrong with you. I'm the boat of my sword, but I already knew that. It's absolutely raw in context. Probably during Unlimited Blade Works, huh? Saber Hercules. I never know how to pronounce his name, but Lancer, Ruler, Jeanne d'Arc. I would also be cool with Jalter just for fun. Just to see how it would go. Anyway. Oh, Saber enters her scalding mode. This is the first time she started to complain about something outside of the dojo. Heaven's Feel? Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I can guess what scene that's from. Maybe. I can't wait to read Heaven's Feel. I want to read Heaven's Feel so bad. The Fate route and the Heaven's Feel route have been on my mind ever since I watched the adaptations. Unlimited Blade Works, I'm like, it's whatever. But I love Heaven's Feel so much. I knew she was irritated not being up for this and being looked at by curious eyes, but I didn't think she was this irritated.
かねてからあなたの見積もりの甘さには一言したかったのです。あなたは周りのことは目に入ってるくせに、どうも自身に対する扱いが存在です。結果、齟齬を埋めるためにあなた自身が
You
対価を
have
払わな
yourself
くて
to
はな
pay
らな
the
くなる。
Yo, if I went on a date and she was like, hey buddy, this is all your fault.
と聞いているのですか、シロー。
Yeah, I'm listening.
聞いてるよ。要するに今こうしているのが納得いかないんだろ、セイバー。まあ俺に連れ回されてもつまらないのは目に見えてるし、嫌がるのは当然だろうけど。
For me, it was Saber, it'd be Mordred. For Artoria Emiya, my depressed boy needs some therapy and I dig his food. Yeah, that's true, he'd be a good cook. Lancer, because he's a certified brother. Caster Tamamo, because he has... I love Tamamo so much. Why does Berserker go berserk? Did he actually say that? If Ryder, I'd choose Astolfo. Honestly, he's a good wingman and a chill guy, despite how the internet portrays him. Yeah, I feel like he's somehow become Gunner bait, even though he's just a dude. Shirou A plus guilt trip. He actually said, "Why does Berserker go berserk?" Why would he say that?
いえ、そういうことではなく、私は今はこのようなことをしている場合ではないと。
I thought you were talking about Archer. No, yeah.
それも分
He
かって
just
る
turned the tables.
けど聞かない。俺は今日一日セイバーに付き合ってもらうって決めたんだ。こればっかりはなんて言われようと曲げない。絶対だ。
I look at Saber. Saber just looks back at me in
た
shock.
だ言いたいことがあるなら聞く。文句もあるだろうし、そういうのは今のうちに言っておいてくれ。その方がお互い気兼ねしなくて済む。セイバーが俺とデートするのが嫌だって言うんなら、別の方法だって考える。
あ、いえ、何もそこまでする必要はないと言いますか。私はその。
Saber averts her gaze and runs out of words.
文句はないんだな。じゃあ行くぞ。
Yo, he kind of clocked her.
セイバーにリクエストがないんだから、どこ行ったって怒るなよ。
Questo. I'm considering an ordinary place like an aquarium. I decided to and grabbed Saber's hand.
シロ、文句はありませんが、何も手をつかむ必要はないの
Shiro's
ではあり
kind
ま
of
せんか。
goated. Look at her. Look. He's kind of goated. Why I gotta be so nice to everyone? I mean, Saber likes it, but still, I'm just like him. I think he's just a people pleaser. See, Shiro, trust the skill.
いや、時間ももったいないし、
We'll be running.
少し走るからな。
Uh-oh.
いえ、こんな状態ではその。
She felt those hands. She was like, uh-oh. I start to run without waiting. I can just imagine he's in the town square and he's just booking it. Since I talk big to Saber, I can't act miserable now. I just have to take her to every possible place I can think of. Alright, Shiro, this is a plan. Let's go. I run holding Saber's hand. She must have accepted it as Saber finally stops complaining and follows me quietly. Well, it's before 10 o'clock. I'll make the 2 hours before lunchtime worthwhile and surprise her. Alright, Shirou, let's go. Aquarium. To summarize, the 2 hours went by like a storm. We went to a boutique I usually don't go to, and we played bowling while I taught her the rules. Okay. I couldn't find an aquarium, but we fed some birds in a park. Wait, you didn't know that? How long have you lived in the city you didn't know there was a... Okay. We went to an antique store, and I still think it was best not to go to the movie theater. Anyways, I kept taking her to places a girl might like for the past 2 hours, and there were many requests. Honorable defeats and total defeats. Or results. But I don't think this is what people would call a date. This is more like a contest. A fight to the death where the first one to give up loses. Saber's the same as usual no matter where I take her, and sometimes she goes so quiet that I seriously start wondering if she's really mad. She gives no reaction, so I became desperate to make her happy at the next place I take her to. As a result, I became obstinate about making Saber smile, and ran around different places all morning, but it's already noon without much success. So, as Saber reminded me, it's time for lunch. She was like, hey Shirou, let's stop running, get me some freaking food. I decided to take a short break, but... Oh. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right, Shirou Emiya. How does... Actually, no, I see that. I see the vision. I see why they wrote that one. I know why. I get that one. I complained once we're seated at the table. Alright, Tohsaka. Let's see if she's cooking. That was the only advice Tohsaka gave me last night. I trusted her and chose this place, but I never thought it would be so fastidious. I look at the menu. Fortunately, the menu has a version in Japanese as well, so I have no problems reading it. What restaurant is this? Read is a damn bougie, yeah. Wait, so there's a Western restaurant in Miyama City. Shirou is about to lose his money. Yeah, like, what is it? But the trouble is, I can't understand what kind of food it is from the name, and the prices are outrageous. Yo, Saber's gonna order half the menu. I groan looking at the menu.
Shirou, ここには昼食を取るために立ち寄ったのではないのですか?
We did. I hear a rather frail voice from the other side of the table. Shirou's wallet's gonna cry. Oh, it's gonna die. I raise my head, and then there's Saber with an expression like a cornered rabbit.
Saber?
落ち着かないのなら今だけでも屋敷に戻りましょう。Shirouが用意してくれるものの方が
Wait, Shirou, that's how you have to make her happy. Just cook her food.
それは家に帰りたいってことか。
いえ、屋敷に帰りたいわけではなくですね。今日はひどく緊張したので普段より疲れてしまったのです。
Dang, it's been exhausting.
本当か。そうか。ここで飯にして一息ついたらまた街を出歩こうと思ったんだけど、セイバーが疲れたんならしばらくここで休憩しようか。
まさかそのようなことはありません。
Okay.
疲れたというのは語弊がありました。正しくはですね。
It's been all the dates has been tiresome, right? What was that? Saber stops. The small gurgling sound was... She's hungry. Oh my god. She's hungry. Shirou's food may not be upperclassman fancy, but it's got love and care. Oh, definitely. Don't be ridiculous. You won't grow if you don't eat? Of course I'll get hungry if I don't eat. Saber. I feel like in context that has to make sense. You won't grow if you eat. That has to be from the Ilya show, right? Or the Ilya whatever. Kelly Liner. Of course I'll get hungry if I don't eat. I don't even know where that's from. Oh, if she was hungry, she could have just told me.
申し訳ありません。つまり昼食は早めにしてもらえると助かるということです。
All these make sense in context? I sure hope so. It'd be funny if they
了
didn't.
解
He just
そ
said
うだ
that.
な面白みがないけど無難なところを頼んでみてさっさと飯にありつこうか
It's in the game you're playing? You won't grow if you don't eat. Okay, he probably said that to Ilya. Of course I'll get hungry if I don't eat. Maybe that's when Shirou... I probably sound like an idiot right now. You guys are like, bro, play the game. That probably was when Shirou's like first met Saber and he was like, do servants eat? I just found a screenshot. See, you didn't even notice. Yeah, I didn't realize Shirou said it because it makes sense. Not the Berserker one, that one makes sense. Why did Berserker go berserk? Is that during like Heaven's Field when he gets like the Holy Grail on him or whatever that goo is? When he has to fight Shirou and they has to use like 9 lives, Blade Works. Anyway, we gotta get some food. It's simple if all we want are light snacks. I order 2 things from the lunch menu and decide to eat quickly. Okay, Shirou, you should have asked her Lady and the Tramp some pasta. It's from Apocrypha. I was thinking of the wrong Berserker. Wait, how can it be from Fate Apocrypha if it was a Shirou line? I consider what to do in the afternoon while drinking the after-meal coffee. What I learned this morning is that anything physical is not good. Saber gets serious when it comes to contests. That's good for me, but it makes Saber stand out even more. After we finished the game, Saber got angry because she caught all the attention she wanted to avoid.
そんなわけで体を動かすのは避けるとなあセイバー2度目になるけどどこか行きたいところってあるか
It's not an Emiya Shirou line, different Shirou, but oh my gosh, it's from the priest. Wait, I know his name. Shirou Amakusa. No. He got with the lady who had the magic that Mordred fought. And the poison. Was she Assassin? Assassin of Red? Wait, if I see that dude on Shirou Day, I'm blocking anybody who posts him. It's Rifley. Rifley, how you been? You missed so much. We're on a date with Saber right now. Shirou Kotomine.
私にですかいえ、特にはありません。私ではわかりませんから、このままシロにお任せします。
She's finally letting me decide. Bro, she had her food and now she's actually happy. Look at her drinking tea. She ordered English tea and it seems she really likes the taste. We don't have much English tea at my place, and even if we did, it's all in instant tea bags. It seems Saber was a bit dissatisfied with drinks at my house, as she seems to like English tea. Ah, yes, the British woman likes English tea. Yes, the desire to protect something is, at the same time, none other than the wish for something to violate it, Emiya Shirou. Wait, I feel like I remember that line. Nice you're already on this part. Can't wait till someone ruins it towards the end. You won't let me be happy for 2 seconds. Saber said, "Oh, I don't eat breakfast. Fine. I don't eat breakfast." She replied, "What? Don't be ridiculous. You won't grow if you don't eat." Oh, because he thought she was a tiny little girl. Golly, Shirou. Saber's too refined. Even though she's a king, she shouldn't be too fancy. Well, isn't she supposed to be like a muscular woman? Or at least a muscular girl? But that she's like, I don't know. See, was it hard? Shirou, was it just buy her food and it's all good? It's fate, you aren't allowed to be happy. Yeah. Unfortunately. I should put that into consideration starting tonight. Oh my goodness. Look at her grinning. Dude, that tea was amazing. Saber's sitting there and drinking tea. She doesn't seem happy or bored. If I had to use one word to describe her, it'd be that she looks natural. She drinks her tea, sitting up straight in the shadows of the streaming sunlight. Even though this is the first time I've seen such a thing, it doesn't seem strange. It feels like I've seen such a scene before. Why do I feel that? The Saber I know is a tense girl who's always holding a sword and fighting.
Ah, so ka.
Remember in the dojo when she was happy? Muscle Saber is best Saber, but Takechi didn't draw her with muscles. Coward. Dude, could you imagine how different everyone's life would be if Saber was drawn with muscles? That's where Rongo Artoria comes in. Somebody had to step in. It's only natural. I know her attitude after she lets go of her sword. Once she stops fighting, Saber has always been calm and gentle. This scene looks natural rather than new because this is her true nature. No matter how superior she is as a swordswoman, it is natural for Saber to be like this. Rather, it's abnormal for her to hold a sword at all. I once thought in my dream that she wasn't suited for fighting. I don't think I'm wrong. No matter how superior her technique or no matter how many battles she's experienced, as long as she is who she is, it can't have been a comfortable place to be. So this is natural. Saber is resting, not holding a sword. This calm scene is the way she should be. She's meant to be a little English girl and drink ocha. She doesn't have to be ripped, just tone. Yeah, I feel like just having like a sign that she's, you know, athletic would be cool. Yeah, not a stick. Considering how Shirou treats Saber, I wonder how he'd treat Saber Lily, since she's even smaller. Oh, he'd be like... Because she's like a legit kid, right? He would just treat her like Ilya, probably. Oh my goodness, who texted me? I gotta put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Every time I get a text, my phone, like, tweaks. We do the same thing in the afternoon. I go to every place I can think of and Saber follows me silently, but it's not as painful as it was in the morning. I don't know if it's because I'm getting used to it or whether Saber's complying. Saber still isn't talkative, but I look closely. Her expression isn't like it is when she's mad. There's a feeling of accomplishment and happiness when I see Saber leave a shop with light steps. So, considering many factors that might make Saber happy from many angles, I'm a bit dubious, but I've determined that this shop will be best suited for Saber. Saber stands there dumbfounded. I don't know if her shoulders are shaking because she's angry or because she's deeply moved.
Shirou.
Koko. Lily's the same size and body as current Saber. She's just younger in mind, so she seems younger.
街で一番品揃えのいいぬいぐるみ屋だってさ。
Oh, that's interesting.
男子禁制らしいんで立ち寄ったことはなかったけど。
Wait, that's very interesting. Imagine like seeing like a version of you, like teenage you, right? Imagine teenage you, and then you see another version of you who's just like a kid, like acts like a kid. Get the line plushie? We got to. We've got to. Of course, there's actually not a rule like that. But since there are only women and no men, it's like an unwritten rule. To prove it, there are only girls in here. The golden-haired Saber is being stared at, but being a guy, I'm being glared at. I'm sure they want to tell me not to come into their sanctuary. I feel the same way. I would not approve of men entering this place.
せっかく来たんだから周りは気にせず見て回ろう。そういえば好きな動物っているか？
Bro, I would be in here every day.
その主に獅子や豹などは愛らしいと思っているのですが。
She asks me with upturned eyes. I look away instantly and contain my laughter. The funny thing is, Saber is strange for thinking she's strange for thinking lions are cute.
シロ、今の行為は不自然です。何か言われのない怒りを覚えるのですが、私の気のせいでしょうか。
いや、悪い悪い。ライオンってのがあんまりにもセイバーらしかったんで、つい笑っちまった。
Failure to get the lion plushie equals Holy Grail Yeah, they gave me a Taiga Dojo. Right, if I clicked the wrong answer. I saw a thing like a 27-year-old girl stuck in a 12-year-old's body. She had the same kind of condition.
人の趣味を笑うのは良くないことです、シロ。それにライオンも悪くありません。
Get the lion.
だからすまなかったって。
There's
お詫び
nothing wrong
にい
with
いとこに
lions.
連れてくから、それで機嫌を直してくれ。
I go into the store while trying to hold my laughter. But it looks like the stuffed animals are that way. So, it's taken about an hour to go around the store. I looked at Saber, staring at the stuffed animals, and felt really nervous with all the girls there. Anyways, it was the most tiring hours so far. But the worst part is, we've only looked through half the store. It took us this long to look at just half of it because Saber was frequently paralyzed. I mean, Saber kept staring down stuffed animals. It looks like Saber's interested in the other half too, so I'll have to accompany her.
シロ、どうしたのです？ため息をついて。
ああ、ちょっと疲れた。
Shirou, you took her to a girly
こんな
store.
程度で値を上げるほどやわじゃないんだけどな。
She wants to look at
ここは特別
everything.
だ。やっぱり
She wasn't
慣
a
れないこ
midget,
とは
but
する
her
もんじゃ
body
ないの
was
か。
for some reason unable to grow like a normal person's. Artoria? Like this Artoria or Artoria Lily? Or Saber Lily? I let out a big sigh. I don't mind being looked at by other people while walking with Saber, but a girls only place like this is really uncomfortable. Boredom sometimes tires one's
そう
body.
いうセイバーは大丈夫か？こういう店初めてだろ？疲れたんなら言ってくれ。
He's like, Saber, if you're tired, just let me know.
確かに私も落ち着きませんが、シロの方が居心地が悪そうです。ここだけではなく、先ほどの店もその前の店でもそうでした。まさかとは思うのですが、シロは自分で行きたくない場所を選んでいるのではないですか？
Uh-oh. For me, Saber's words are enough to cast away my worries.
そうだな。正直に言えば、あえて苦手なところを選んでるけど。
やはりどうかしています、シロ。慣れないと分かっていて、なぜこのような場所ばかり選ぶのです。それではあなたが。
いや、だって女の子にはこういう場所のが似合うだろう。
Girls like this place, so I thought you'd like it. No, the person I saw in the video. Oh. That's interesting.
遊びに行こうって連れ出したのは俺
She
なんだか
wasn't
ら。
a midget.
今日
Or
は
body. Yeah,
セイ
now
バーの
okay, yeah,
好き
now
なわけだし。
rereading it. I think I've heard about that story. I don't know exactly the person, but I think I heard that story.
それに、そう居心地悪くないぞ。セイバーがいるから大丈夫。隣にこれだけ美人がいるんだから、妬まれることはあれ、場違いだって思われることもない
Wait,
し。
Shiro's got Riz.
何をバカな。武装していなくても私はサーバントです。いかに非戦闘時だからといって
He's gonna
私
cook.
を女性
Let
扱
him
いする
cook. Let
必
him
要はあ
cook.
りません。
Let him cook.
普段通りサーバントとして扱ってください。
Unlimited
だから
Riz
そう
works.
した
Oh my god.
普段通りも何も、セイバーは初めっから女の子じゃないか。別に今日だけ気を使ってるわけじゃないし、今日の俺って。
Wait, Shiro, bring up that she's not a true servant. Then, I don't know. In astonishment, Saber opens her mouth as if she's just realized that.
いえ、同じです。
Yeah, Saber, it's you. You've been the one who's
あな
been
たは
weird.
いつも通りのシローでした。
Yeah, what's that about, Saber? What did I say, Shiro? Trust the skill.
だから俺に気を使う必要なん
He
てない
just
ぞ。
clocked her.
ほら、それじゃ行こう。一番気に入ったものを買うんだから、あと半分も見ないとダメだろう。
I take Saber's hand. Oh my goodness.
そうでした。初めからそうだったのに、今になって。
She murmurs to herself. Oh, The unusual day goes by quickly. Saber never laughed, nor could I laugh from my heart. It's not like there was any memorable moments, nor were it so boring that I regret doing it. To be frank, this was nothing. Saber might have been happier if we stayed at the mansion and trained together. But today wasn't bad. It wasn't fun or boring, but I can be proud of it in the end. Yeah, he got it over with. Took her out on a date before the battle's over. After the battle's over and everything goes back to normal, it would be too sad if all the time Saber and I was spent was fighting. Even if it's something stupid, she has to spend some time not fighting, or there's no point in her being here. So I can be proud of myself for now. Got hit with an ad. Artoria is so happy. I feel so bad for her. It must be so hard for her. Torn between her duty and normal happiness. It must feel like a betrayal for you to dedicate yourself to all the time. Yeah, it probably does, because, I mean, like, she's been obsessed with going back in time and being the rightful, like, giving her country the rightful king it deserves, which isn't her. And she's been stuck on this idea for a while. But she's also having fun, and she's blushing, and she's like calm, drinking tea with no worries on her mind except the tea and the food, and she's like having a good time, but like that's probably like something that she doesn't want to think about because it's probably really selfish for her. And I think that's a really good character conflict. The end is near. When everything comes to an end and when there's no more need to fight, if Saber will remember this moment and remember that this happened, that alone is enough for me to be proud of. We go home on foot, because Saber said she wants to talk to me, probably, just as I decided to go home by bus. There's some wind now. The vivid setting sun is lighting the bridge red. Saber notices something and stops. She's watching a mountain of rubble. It's not that tall, even though it is a mountain of rubble. Steel frames and the lights are piled right up to the water surface and are slightly distorting the flow of the river. I don't know why, but it seems like a ship sank or something, and pieces of it flowed into a mountain. Kind of why I like Mordred, since she wants her father to be happy. Oh, definitely. When she realized, like, her father wasn't just this inhuman king, but was a person. Oh my god, it's so sweet. Oh my god. Anyway. I heard the local residents have been demanding its removal for a long time since it damages the beautiful sight.
なんだよ、セイバー。あれが気になったのか？
いえ、まだ残っていたのかと。あれの原因は私ですから。前回の戦いで水上戦を余儀なくされ、ここで宝具を使ってしまった。被害は川を干上がらせただけでしたが、運悪く停泊していた船を巻き込んでしまったのです。
はあ？巻き込んだってまさかエクスカリバーにか？
そうなのですが、幸い乗客はいませんでしたし、被害も大きくなかったんです。川だって今では元通りですし、そう怒らなくてもいいではありませんか。私だって反省しているのですから。
I should watch out. I have to take care to only use Excalibur in an open place like this.
シロ、まだ怒っていますか？
いや、別に怒ってない。ただびっくりしただけだ。あとはまあ前回の名残って結構あるんだなって。中央公園のあれのに比べたら川の瓦礫なんて問題じゃないだろう。まあ船の持ち主は災難だったとは思うが。
それはご安心を。船の持ち主には保険が下りたと桐次が言っていましたし、もともと緩衝材にするつもりで船を止めさせたのですから。
Oh wow.
船体を壁に見立てて
Kitty
後部の
Scoot's
威力
thinking
を削い
ahead.
だのですね。
He had insurance on his ship. The thing is, Mordred also portrayed as jealous and obsessed with the throne, like in the legend, but then you see her real reason for wanting to take it, so Artoria can be normal and enjoy life. It's so nice. That's really sweet.
なんだ
That's so.
じゃあ
I
初め
feel
から
like
承知
so
で
many
船を
people
壊したっ
want
てことか
Artoria to just be a normal person. Because she's like doing all this. And she just hasn't taken time for herself. Which, honestly, is similar to Shirou, who should also consider
承知していたわけではありません。
doing stuff for
あれ
himself.
はキリツグが私に黙って用意していたものです。そうですね。キリツグには戦いの流れが読めていたのでしょう。船を用意する前もその後も一言も口にしなかったので気がつきませんでしたが。
Saber looks down at the river yearningly. The water surface reflects the sunset. The wind coming from the river is a bit strong and flutters Saber's hair. Is it because she looks so beautiful like that?
セイバー、今日は楽しかったか？
Which is obviously supernatural, but not so their parallels. That's just a damn genius, definitely. Fantastic storyteller. Some of the dialogue is silly, but actually, I bet when it's in the original Japanese, it's probably better. Hopefully. I was assaulted by a sudden fear that Saber might just disappear, and I asked something I don't need to ask.
はい。何か言いましたか、シロ。
Take your screenshots. Everyone take your screenshots.
言った。今日は楽しかったか聞いた。
She gasps. Saber opens her eyes in amazement.
そうですね。新鮮でないと言えば嘘になります。
She says so in a voice of hope, as if such a thing will ever happen again. I knew what her answer would be. All I can do now is nod and just go home. Everything can return to the way it was, just like that.
そうか。
I nod, looking at Saber.
ならまた行こう。こんなの別に今回限りってわけじゃないんだから。
And I say something I won't be able to take back. No, no. No, she's gonna be like, but Shirou, we have to finish this war. I can't do this. No, no. Saber freezes. She must have realized what I want to say. She shakes her head, looking directly at me, as if saying there won't be a next time. As if this mistake is only for today.
それはなぜ？
I know Saber's answer, but I ask, not liking the answer I
な
expect.
ぜも何もない。サーバントは戦うために存在するものです。
No, Saber, you're more than that.
自らの存在を否定することになる。シローが休憩すべきだと判断したから従いましたが、もうこの先は体を休める必要はないでしょう。残る敵は少ない。シローが命じるなら今すぐにでもランサーを探し出したいほどですが。
She looks at me with eyes full of fire. Saber's saying she will start fighting right now if I order it. That causes me to get mad about all the things I can't approve of.
なんだよそれ。そんなに戦いたいのか、お前は。
当然でしょう。戦えば戦うほど聖杯に近づくのです。私にとって戦闘は何よりも優先すべきことです。それは素人って分かっているはずですが。
Saber, please.
分かってる。だからおかしいんだ。前から言いたかったんだけどな。矛盾してるぞ、お前。
Oh, here we go.
セイバーは戦いが大事だって言う割に自分から戦いたいなんて思ってないだろう。
Here we go. Wait, Shirou.
他に手段がないから
Check her.
いやいや戦ってるに過ぎないんじゃないのか。
Despite doing all the games and watching all the animes for Fate, this still manages to get me every time. It is abysmal. It's like it's her fate to go back and die there. Like it's fate, or she's trying to change fate by not being king anymore. Anyway.
そんなことはありません。私は戦闘をためらわない。勝利するためならば手段は選ばないと言ったでしょう。
Yeah, she did say that. But that's not a reason to like fighting.
できる範囲でだろ。いいか、セイバ 単純に他のマスターを倒して聖杯を手に入れるっていうんならさ、ライダーみたいに人を襲って力を得ればいい。だ
それは
See.
無関係な人間を巻き込みたくないんじゃない。いざ戦いになれば人は死ぬものだとお前はよく分かっている。そうだからこそお前は戦闘を最小限に抑えたがっていた。戦えば死者は
He's bringing up the victims.
だから早く終わらせたいって。つまりさ、
Yeah, just like how you had those
お前は
villages
やつが
where you had
たまらな
the
く怖いんだ。
barbarians march through the villages with your people in it, huh? Right? How you sacrifice those victims? Artoria deep down would be happiest being normal, but she will never allow that. She hates seeing the sufferings of innocence. It's the only reason she became king. Being king was the only path to protect the most people. Wait, low key? She's kind of like Shirou, who wants to become a hero of justice to protect people, but also ended up having people die around him. After opening her eyes as if she's seen a ghost, she grits her teeth and straightens her stare.
違います。私は戦いを怖がってなどいません。
そうだな。確かにお前は初めから怖がってなんていなかったと思う。そんな個人の恐怖なんて王の使命とやらで塗りつぶされていたんだろうから。だけどそれでもお前は戦いを嫌ってる。お前は単に強くて戦いが上手かっただけだ。けどそれはお前が望んだ才能じゃないだろう。はっきり言うぞ。お前は戦いになんて
Come
向い
on,
ていない。
Shirou.
本当は剣を取ることさえ嫌だったはず
Come
だ。
on, Shirou.
戦うことだけが目的だっていうのはお前自身がお前をごまかすための言い分に過ぎない。
It's so simple. Why didn't you or anybody around you notice it?
シロ、いくらあなたでもそれ以上の侮辱は許しません。
Literally, they're the same. Well, I don't know. Mordred could have taken over if she just trusted her a bit more. Was Mordred a thing back then? Like, was that in the books? In the outline? In Nasu's fate notebook? Could Mordred handle being a king? Honestly, I wonder, because, Mordred in the... I only know about the Excalibur legend from the movie. But Mordred seems kind of, like, headstrong, and she'd probably... Like, the whole point of, like, Camelot is that it's like a... what is it called? Like, it's an age of peace where there's not supposed to be any fights, but, like, I don't know, I feel like Mordred would try to expand territory and try to cause trouble. Oh, stranger feels like Shirou all over again. Well, at least she's not trying to kill her past self. Looks at Archer. Yeah. Yeah, because Mordred's part of the legend. Yes. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know. I thought he just came with that
少しだ
later.
から我慢できないんだろう。認めたら戦えなくなるからな。
She grits her teeth. Saber glares at me in anger. I can't back away. If I believe I'm right, I can't run away.
やめろよ。お前だってやめたがってるんだろう。剣なんて自分に向いてないって分かってるんだろう。なら
You
や
can't
めてしまえばいい。
you can't say her while she's a servant.
サーバントなんてやめて、もっと自分に向いたことをしろ。
Okay. She needs to regain the happiness she should have had as a human. For that,
バカなことを。私に戦う以外の選択肢などありません。この私は聖杯を手に入れるためだけのものです。王の誓いを守るためにこの身を差し出した。それ以外の自分の使い道など私には許されない。
I only exist to obtain the Holy Grail. That annoys me the most. Why does she say such ridiculous things, as if to convince herself? Everyone around her took her word because she kept saying things like that.
バカ、そんなことあるか。道なんていくらでもある。お前はここにいるんだ。昔のお前とは違う。なら、これからは自分のために生きなきゃダメだ。間違っても聖杯を。
The final wish she's permitted.
どうでもいい他人のためなんかには使うな。
People you don't care about. No, Shirou, you said it the wrong way.
ここ
no.
にいるならセイバーはここで幸せにならなきゃダメだ。
Shirou, the quick time event, he failed the quick time event. He's wrong about Saber not caring about the people, yeah. Definitely. She's about to cook the F out of him. I hear the wind. Saber doesn't answer. She doesn't even nod. She just looks back
その
at me.
言葉にはうなずけない。私はあなたに従うと契約した。だが心まで預けたわけではありません。
Oh
マスター。
no. She replies with a strong voice.
王の誓いは破れない。私には王として果たさなければならない責務がある。アーサー王の目的は聖杯の入手です。それが叶おうとも私はアルトリアに戻ることはないでしょう。私の望みは初めから一つだけ。剣を手にした時からこの誓いは永遠に変わらないのですから。
なんでだよ。セイバーがやらなくちゃいけないことはそんなんじゃないだろう。そんな最後まで報われないなんて間違ってる。お前には聖杯なんて必要ない。それに
And Saber's wish won't come true. It's impossible to erase everything that's
セイ
happened.
バー、起きてしまったことをやり直すなんてできないんだ。いや、それは
She heard all this in
やって
Fate
はいけ
Zero.
ないことだと思う。
They were telling her, you can't do this, and now she's gonna be like, hey, screw you, Shirou. Cooking, Shirou got one job. Up Shirou's luck is doing its work.
いいえ、決してそんなことは。
なら言ってやる。たとえどんなにひどい結末だろうと、起きてしまったことを変えるなんてできない。できなかったからやり直しがしたいなんて、そんなのは子供のわがままと同じじゃないか。
No, she's ashamed. But he's right. Our words end there. Saber doesn't say anything, and I don't have anything to say. The wind has stopped as well. No. The wind hasn't stopped. It's only died down for a second. Another sound of wind. Just as I feel the wind on my
シ
cheek.
ローなら分かってくれると思っていた。
No! They did do this in the anime, huh? Studio Dean did this in the anime, huh? It's like a breakup. First date and then breakup on the same day. The wind has changed into a headwind. Oh, she's
今日一日のように過ご
pissed.
し、言いたかったことはそれだけで
She's
すか。
pissed. Oh no. Like the relationship points go down as negative. A cold voice. It contains only rejection.
思い上がらないでほしい。あなた程度の人間に
No.
私の何がわかるというのです。
Saber. In Fate Zero, they didn't really say this. It took away kingship. Yeah, that's true. Artoria is one of the greatest kings. They didn't do it as well as Nasu, of course. You can feel it here. Oh yeah, no, he
あなたに
he put on his saber mask and started writing. He put on his Shirou mask and started writing. This guy was going nuts. He was ready for this scene specifically. He was like, we have these two characters that they are the exact same, and then have them argue about their ideals, which is both of their greatest flaws. Oh my goodness.
戦うなですか。私に守られなければならない未熟なマスターが何を。
Oh my god, she's
そ
cooking
の
him.
ような世まい事を吐くのは一人で戦えるようになってからにしてください。まあそんなことは永遠にありえない。
She said, you're not even gonna try.
違う。
Oh my gosh.
迷子とって俺は。
ですから世まい事でしょう。自分のことを考えろですって。
Yep,
それは
here
素
we
人
go.
と同じではありませんか。あなたは自分の命が感情に入っていない。あなたは私が間違っていると言いますが、
Come on.
あなたの方こそ
Oh my
何かを間違
god.
えている。
They didn't do it as well enough. Alright, Dean tried to... But there's only so much you can do 24, yeah. I mean, I think they did a good job. That was my first time watching a Fate thing, and it got me hooked. I understood the characters pretty well. Of course, I understand them better now, but yeah. It's honestly insane how far ahead Nasu was able to plan. I mean, honestly, I've written stories before, like books and stuff. I'm guessing this guy had this, like, entire thing mapped out in, like, 3 journals, like, years before the visual novel even came out. Like, years.
自身より他人を優先するなど死者の考えだ。自身の命の重みも知らない大バカ者がよくもそんなことを言えたものです。
セイバー、お前
勘に触りましたか。ならいっそのこと契約を解除しても構いません。どうせあなたは聖杯を必要としている。
Dang. She's like, I'll go, I'll go with Rin.
あとは私一人
Oh,
で
by
マスターを
herself.
破り
Dang.
聖杯を手に入れるだけですから。そんなに戦うのが嫌ならば、あなたは遠くで隠れていればいいでしょう。
Golly. It got me into Fate, Dean, I mean, but people just like, yeah, people say it's like a sin to watch it, and it's like a disgrace to the Fate thing, but like, it's not that bad. Nasu was a writing obsessed freak since high school, according to his peers. Honestly, I'm the same way. More power to him. I just write video essays now. I stopped writing, or I slowed down to writing stories. I still write them, but I haven't written like a player novel in a while. You made Saber upset. Now follow Archer's advice. The bridge is right.
セイバー、お前
I ask with a trembling voice. My teeth are chattering because I'm suppressing my
当然
emotion.
です。私の目的は聖杯だけ。
Yo.
それ以外のことなど余計だ。シロ、
No!
あなたも例外ではありません。
I stop breathing. I bear my head going white and manage to restart my stopping heart.
この分からずや
Blockhead.
そんなに
He's
戦いたいってん
pissed.
なら勝手にしろ。もう俺は知らないからな。
But I can't stop my emotions. I yell what sounds like an excuse to run away from Saber. I get away from her. But for a moment. No! No! Oh my god. This ain't right. I think I see Saber standing there absent-mindedly.
くそ
I run. I keep running, not knowing what's so vexing or maddening.
それ以外のことなど余計だ。
Oh my gosh.
それはあなたも。
It made me listen to that again. I grit my teeth hard and stop myself from yelling out. Just remembering it makes me white out, and I might run into a pole or something. No, it would be easy if I could do that. If I was just angry at Saber, I could just take it out on something, but that's not the cause of this fury. It's not just Saber that I'm mad at. It's so vexing, and I keep running so hard because I hate how weak I am. Saber was standing there absent-mindedly. The words she said, just as the wind changed directions.
シロなら
Oh my... Stop. Shirou, stop. Shirou, please. I'm begging you.
くそ、そんなの分かるかバカ。
I spit that out, then regret it so much that I almost fall. What was it about? Her voice, like a farewell, sounded like she was crying. Come to think of it, maybe those words were the only honest things she said. Those words murmured with her head hung. A voice of hope, disappointment, and wishes. Then, who was a betrayer, and who was betrayed? As many sad things and disturbing things have I seen in this series, seeing Saber that, like, betrayed like that, and she's oh my gosh. Oh my... I run into my room and shut the door. I collapse. I don't want to stand up. I just want to lie down and go to sleep. But my body's still burning. My heart feels like it's splitting open and my lungs are desperate for air. I ran full speed from the bridge to here. My body must be exhausted. I haven't run enough emotionally, but my body is telling me to calm down. I slowly calm down. I take a deep breath and let it out. I just realized this moment is similar to Oath Under Snow's Shirou. What's that? She must be feeling so lost right now. Yeah, I mean, isn't she just like at the bridge, just staring out into the river? Like, she's not even like moving. She's probably like, oh my gosh, she's like both of them are so heartbroken right now. And after I settle my breathing, all that fills my head is the question of why I was so enraged. And that's such good writing, because right before it, Shirou's like, yeah, today was pretty much nothing. She probably would have been happy if we stayed at home, but at least I got to hang out with her. And then this, oh my goodness. I don't even have to think about it. I ran as if throwing something off me because I was so powerless. I can't save Saber. That fact is so vexing that I was angry at myself. I can't do anything. I promised to make her laugh. I promised to protect her, but I can't do anything. That makes me furious.
どうしろってんだ。セイバー自身が自分の幸せを求めていない限り。
That's why I tried so hard, so she'd be able to find her own happiness. But she told me that was meaningless, and on top of that, she called me a fool.
自身の命の重みも知らない。大バカ者。
What can I do when she says that? I value my life as well, and I don't want to do anything that might endanger it. But this has nothing to do with Saber. I think it's unfair for her to bring it up there. No matter how stupid I am, I'm sure Saber's wrong. But if she denies me like that, I can't do anything.
もう勝手にしろ。
I turn over and lie on my stomach. The floor is the only view, so I close my eyes to black out my mind. That's it. I don't care about Saber anymore. If the Holy Grail is so important to her, she can go marry it. She's so obstinate that she doesn't understand after I've told her this much. I'll be burned if I associate her with her anymore. No. I'll be seriously hurt. I've already been hurt, though. Not just burned. I met her, fought with her many times, and even had sex with her, even though it's just to survive. The heat of that night wasn't a burn, but it almost killed my brain. Why? Why do I recall such things when I'm pissed off? If I recall that, it won't matter what Saber says.
何が戦うだけのものだ。それなら半端に弱い部分なんて見せるなって言うんだ。
Anyways, Saber's unfair. I don't know what's so unfair, but I think it's unfair that I don't know what's unfair. I can't hate her even though I'm this mad, and the more I try to ignore her, the more I can't. It's such a contradiction. Shirou's hardcore lying to himself here. Yeah, he just lost the love of his life. Oath Under Snow is one of the best Fate movies you can watch in whenever, since it's not a continuance of any routes. It does involve Khalid, but you don't need to watch. Wait, it's one of the best movies? Hey, I might have to watch it. Low-key, wait, let me put that on my list. I'll put that on my list. She hit on his insecurity just like he did her, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess that's the sex part, huh? Anyway. Her whole existence is unfair. I can't hate her no matter what.
惚れた方が負けってこういうことか。
But I can't help it. If I can't give up no matter how useless she tells me it is, I have to keep trying until the end. No matter how much Saber hates it or rejects me, if I believe I'm right...
シロなら分かってくれると思っていた。
I remember her face, about to cry. In the future, will she make that kind of face every time I repeat this? Oh my god.
それでもだ。どんなことになってもうなずくわけにはいかない。
Even if I'm wrong, and Saber's right, if she's really important to me, I can never apologize to her. He can't let her go. I gotta use the bathroom. I think there's something's gonna happen. Wait, let me read this. Yeah, Oath Under Snow is one of the best. Like, it's really cool. Okay, I'm gonna add it to my list. I got a potty. But let me give you guys something to look at while I go. It'll be like 2 seconds. You like it more than Heaven's Feel? Hey, if it's that good, I might watch it. Here, you guys, look at this. I'll be right back. Can you guys see that? Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm back. Anime onlys. Oath Under Snow's Heaven's Feel without the depth. Wait, while I'm here. Oath Under Snow. Fate. Wait. Guys, should I make a Fate Kaleid liner video? And just review all the Fate. How many Kaleid liner thingies are there? Prisma Emiya. What's the watch order? No way. 13 entries? Oh, this is going to be like a 2-hour long video. Holy crap, 13 entries. I'm not anime only. I've done all the routes of the visual novel. I just really like Oath Under Snow. Yeah. Wait, 13? Okay, I guess that'll be down the road. Wait, we got 30 votes in the poll. Let's see. Could you win? Okay, so it's almost half and half. I guess more people are being honest that they're probably going to lose the Grail War. You can just read the manga. I say it's easier. I bet it is at that point. I bet it is. You can watch Oath Under Snow without watching Kaleid. Okay. Oh yeah, you did say that. Has anyone here read the... It's like Fate Extra Fox Tales or like something. It's like a Tamamo manga Fate thingy. If you have, is it good? Because I was thinking of reading it because like... I've been on my Fox grind recently. When did the sun set? The room is dark. The sound of the second hand on the clock is annoying.
ちょっと、いつまで寝ぼけてるのよ。いい加減起きてもらわないと困るんだけど。
Tohsaka wants food.
だから起きなさいって。もう10時過ぎ
Yeah,
よ。
she wants
ご
food.
飯を食べさせろってイリアがうるさいんだから、起きて相手をしてあげなさい。
An angry voice that wakes me up completely.
10時過ぎ
I get up quickly.
そう、 正確には22時17分。夕飯の時間にしては論外ね。
Tohsaka looks flabbergasted.
すまん、寝てた。すぐに行くから今で待っててくれ。
Also, yes, Other Stone's kind of his own thing, but also connected in a way. Acts like a prologue, okay. Honestly, I think I could win the 5th, I'd lose the 4th, and get obliterated in the 6th. This is the 5th one that we're on, right? The 5th? Fate Extra. Finally, somebody who likes Fate Extra. I feel like I'm the only one. I finished CCC recently. Is it good? I'm playing Fate Extra, like the original one. And I took a break. But like I'm playing it. I think it's really fun. I like Fate Extra, and I'm excited for Fate Extra Record to come out. But yeah, I think CCC is like... I heard it's like, it takes place during like one of the weeks of the original Fate Extra. Fate Extra's good. Yes, this is 5th. Okay.
それはいいけど、シロ、セイバーは？
いや、ここにいないんなら道場か今じゃないのか。
If she's not here, she must be in a dojo. She's at the bridge, Shirou. You better get up and run.
シロ、私はセイバーがいないから聞いてるの。
Shirou, you gotta go. I'm gonna head out. Be right back. Well, thanks for tuning in, Gator. CCC's great. Okay. That's good. I think I heard it was like... Because like the original Fate Extra was like... Gooner stuff. And then like Nasu had to come back and like rewrite it or something. And then CCC is like an actual like classic Fate story that's like character driven and stuff. Referring to the other, I don't want to spoil Serpent. Yeah, thanks for no spoils. Riffley, who was in chat for like 2 seconds, she loves a spoil. It's her favorite thing. That tells me that what the situation is in an instant.
ちょっとシロ、帰ってきてないってどういうことよ。
He's gotta go to the bridge right now. Tohsaka runs out of the room after me, but I don't have time to explain. I ran outside, ignoring Tohsaka's words behind me. The town is quiet. A world like yesterday where all signs of people have vanished. I don't have enough composure to think it's strange now. Saber isn't back. Come to think of it, that's only natural. We argued so much. She said she would fight by herself, so... Considering her personality, she would really go and fight by herself. Saber could be anywhere. It's possible that I won't find her and that she's fighting Lancer right now. But still, I came here first. The air by the river is cold. The park is so cold that it feels like frost is packed here. My breath is white and my cheeks and ears hurt. Nah, both Extra and CCC are Nasu and Peak. Okay, good. But Extra Record will be 10 times better, just you wait. I am so excited for that. And the graphics are gonna be... I mean, obviously, Fate Extra was written or made by the PSP, but like... I'm so excited for Fate Extra Record. Like, to see Tamamo in that 4K 60 quality. But also, I need to play Extella and Extella Link. Although I don't think Extra Record will be related to that. I think it'll be more related to the actual Fate Extra. It's so cold here. So cold. Must it be on the... So how cold must it be on the bridge where the wind from the river rises? Me with my potato PS4. Hey, look, I took my YouTube money and I bought a new PS5 for college. Bro, 2025. Look, we're gonna hold out, alright? This is enough time for me to watch more Fate stuff. It's a whole year. I need like a Fate-iversary. I need to find out when I first watched a Fate Stay Night series in my room when I was making cosplay, and then have like a Fate-iversary video. That is where she's standing. right where I fled from her. Saber's looking out at the river, not doing anything. Is she looking at the long-gone sunset? Her gaze into the distance seems to be watching a red horizon that has already disappeared. That makes me realize she's strong, yet so weak. Her gallant figure must be proof that she couldn't live without anyone's help. But she's also weak that my hand might go through her if I reach out. She can't do it alone, but she defends her pride until the end. That's why this is also how it must have been when she was king and nobody talked to her for 10 years straight and she was just a soldier and nobody really thought about, well, people thought about her. Well, she put her emotions away anyway. I mean, yeah, it's the same for me. Watching stars that cannot be reached, she stares at a distant set sun as if she knows nothing else. And then the sunset, which reminds her of the hill with the swords and the blood and the knights everywhere. Thinking back to this time that Shirou's like, hey, don't go back in time and try to change fate. Stay with me here. And then she looks out and sees that sunset reminding her, and she's been sitting here contemplating it the whole time. Oh my god. It's so amazing. I can't leave her alone. If I lost, it was a complete loss for me. It made me swear to myself that I would never let her make such a face. I walk on the bridge. I'm making sounds, but Saber doesn't notice. I walk towards her in silence and stand next to her.
Saber, 体冷えるぞ。
She jumps. She must finally have noticed me.
シロ、
Saber turns around as if to question me.
何してんだよ、こんな時間まで。いつまでも帰ってこないから、遠坂が心配してたぞ。
そうですか。それは悪いことをした。
別にいいけどな。けど、なんだってこんなところにいたんだ、お前は。
はい。ここにいたのは、
No.
まだ行き先が決まっていなかったからです。
No. She's
シロは
lost.
勝手にしろと言ったでしょう。で、けれど何をするべきか、何をしたいのか、どこに行きたいのか思い浮かばず、ずっとどこに行くべきかを考えていました。
She speaks like a lost child. She must feel guilty as Saber keeps averting her gaze. We did have that big fight. It's only natural for her to think I'm still mad.
申し訳ありません。リンには世話になったと伝えてください。ランサーを倒し、聖杯を手に入れたのなら、シロの元に戻ります。
Saber,
ですから、
you're coming with me. Is she saying she'll wander around the place to return to?
何言って
Without
る
a
んだ。
place to return to?
お前が帰るところは俺んちだろ。飯だって布団だって、ちゃんとセイバーの分を用意してんだから。
Come on, Shirou, it's the little things.
ですが、シロはもう私のことなど知らないと。
そうだよ。セイバーが何考えてるか、俺にはわからない。
So saying, I take Saber's hand.
シロ、
うちに帰るぞ。いくらサーバントだからって、こんなに冷えたら風邪をひく。早く戻って、あったかいものでも食べよう。
ですが私は。
Let's go.
それと、言っとくけど、文句があるなら、今のうちに言っとけよ。
Hey, this is what he said when they first started their date. I say so rudely, looking away from Saber. She looks at me, astonished. She looks like she wants to apologize, but I ignore her. That must have worked on her. Saber doesn't say anything and follows while holding my hand. We come down from the bridge and into the park. It's 11 o'clock. There's nobody in the park, but it's overly decorated with things like the fountain and the streetlights. We keep walking. Saber's walking slowly. She was standing on that bridge for more than 5 hours. She must be freezing and tired as well. Shirou being a housewife? Yeah, definitely. A good one, too. She falls forward sometimes as I pull her by the
セイ
hand.
バー、もう少しゆっくり歩こうか。 なんか調子が良くなさそうだし。
I turn around to check on her.
いえ、体はとても元気です。ただそのリンの言葉に踊らされるわけではありませんが、こうして手をつないでいると
now it feels like a
本当
date.
に愛引きのようだなと。
Now it feels like a date to her. These two damn freaking love. Yup. They are in love. And so, hearing that, I feel my face burn up in an instant.
そうだな。その手離そうか。
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
セイバーが迷惑だったらの話だけど。
Basically, Shirou went to sleep, woke up at 10 o'clock at night, and Tohsaka's like, hey, where's Saber? And he's like, is she in a dojo? She's like, no, I'm asking because she's not here. And then he runs all the way to the bridge and finds her there, and she's been standing there for the last 5 hours, just lost. And then he's like, we're going home. I got dinner ready for you. Come on. And takes her hand, and now they're just walking. And look at her.
いいえ、私もこうしている
And
方
she's
がい
like,
いです。
this feels like a date right
シロ
now.
の手は温かくて。
And now, you know, this is
安心し
happening.
ます。
They're holding hands and stuff. Our conversation ends right there. I walk on to hide my embarrassment. Saber silently accompanies me. How much further is it to the mansion? I feel embarrassed by the warmth of my hand as I leave the park. Many things happened today, but if it ends with this warmth, I can change religion and start to pray with that priest. But the instant I think so...
どこに行く?
You're kidding. Can this banana tone, chicken bone, overgrown, stay at home, sour tone, Post Malone, loser, go away. Oh my gosh.
勝手に人のものを持っていくな。
Don't take what is mine.
小僧。
Gilgamesh, I'm going to rip your vocal cords out and make you eat them. We meet someone we never should have met. Golden Dome. I should have used that. My happy mind freezes in an instant. Goosebumps form all over my body and my throat won't move as if it's forgotten how to breathe. It must be the same for Saber behind me. Her hand holds me tightly. Just as I feel an unavoidable death, Saber too feels an inconcealable desperation.
待たせたな、セイバー。約束通り、こうして迎えに来てやったぞ。
Go away! He looks so lame. He looks so lame. Take off. I can't stand this guy. I literally cannot stand this guy. The Golden Servant. The unknown heroic spirit who swept away the bone creatures and even cast her herself without any difficulty. That monster is in front of us. He's so close to us. At a distance with which we could start fighting if we wanted to face a death greater than Berserker.
どうしたセイバー。俺がわざわざ出向いてやったのだ。いつまでも黙っているのは無礼である。
She doesn't like you, buddy. Move on. You had 10 years and you didn't see a single woman in Japan. You could have gone to any part of the planet and you didn't see a single woman. You still thinking about this girl?
それとも俺のものになる前に少しばかり遊ぶつもりか？騎士王よ。
This loser. Archer stifles his laughter happily. His eyes aren't looking at me. He's only watching Saber. With his rude eyes, he's looking at her as if evaluating a work of art. Gil, you have kids? He has children? Who does he have kids with? No Enkidu, no Kingdom, no Saber. Looking for... Saber's presence changes. She must have prepared herself. Unlike me, unable to move a finger, she's already glaring at that enemy
シロ
servant.
何としても衝撃だけは防ぎます。その隙にあなただけは離脱してください。
Saber, I'll block it.
それがどれほど困難かは分かっていますが、あのサーバント相手ではそれが精一杯なのです。
He slept with his maids. This guy is such a loot. So he has maids, but he just wants the blonde 15-year-old looking girl. Okay. Gotcha, Gilgamesh. Let's just say he's not like us. Her back asks me to forgive her. Even Saber can only manage to block his first attack. The chance of success of retreating from a guy like this is low. Saber's asking for my forgiveness for that low a chance. Probably. She knows she has no way to defeat that servant. She can't do that. This is different from when we fought Berserker. For some reason, I know that making Saber fight the servant would be bad. No, I may know the reason. I felt it when I saw his noble phantasms last night. Saber will not be able to beat this man no matter what. It's not about skills as a swordsman. Before that, the prerequisites are wrong. As long as there are heroic spirits, no heroic spirit will be able to beat him.
違う。逃げるのはお前の方だ、セイバー。
シロ
I cover Saber and face Archer.
ほう、そうか。マスターがいたのだったな。
Y'all think he's gonna bust out the unlimited blade works right here, right now?
何かだと思ったぞ。
He's gonna get the flashback of Archer. Just imagine what you need to defeat the enemy. Archer laughing in the corner at that sentence right now. He's definitely like giggling. He says happily. The man raises his hand and slowly brings his fingers together. I feel sick. I'll be killed if I don't retreat now. There's no reason or logic behind it. I just feel instinctively that I'll be killed if I stay in front of him and...
行け、セイバー。ここからなら境界が近い。あいつならあれが相手でもお前をかくまってくれるはずだ。
I push Saber away and run, as if shaking off the premonition of death attacking me. There's only one thing to do. I'll run up to him, project Saber's sword like when I fought Berserker, and... My body flies. What happened? The instant that man clicked his finger, something appeared right beside me. I can tell it was a big hammer, and that I was smashed away, flying across the ground like trash. I can't move. I feel like all the bones in my body are broken. I can't feel my limbs. My pain is numbed, and I can't even tell if I'm alive or not.
殺しはせん。今ここで貴様を潰せば、セイバーも消えてしまうからな。
The power cries does not compel, bro.
聖杯を呼ぶまでは生かしておいてやろう。
Bad end? We didn't even get a choice. So, he's gonna let us live. The man laughs. I move my hands to try and get up, but my body won't move at all. My blood isn't flowing. It feels like the energy to move my body has stopped reaching my limbs.
だが思い上がるなよ雑種。貴様なぞいなくともサーバントを存命させる方法はある。単に今の状態が最も手がかからぬだけだ。それ以上さえずるのなら殺すぞ。
This reminded me that the guy from Kill la Kill in the English dub, who plays the blind dude, plays Gilgamesh. And this English dub for Fate Stay Night, Studio Dean. And then also Senket's he plays Assassin. I don't know if y'all watch Kill la Kill, but yeah. That just reminded me of that. Because the way he says mongrel, that kills my mind. He will kill me. If I move any more, he will do so without hesitation. How could anyone move after being told that?
シロ
Saber tries to run to me.
どこに行く？邪魔者はいなくなったのだ。お前が向かうべきはそのようなクズではなかろう。
But the man won't allow that. He stands before me and waits for Saber to come to him. Saber stops and glares at the man. There's about 10 meters between them. This is so creepy. Like, this is so creepy. It's a distance Saber would be able to close instantly, but...
その様子ではまだ俺に下る気はないようだな。理解に苦しむ。お前ほどの英霊ならば、俺に選ばれることがどれほどの価値か分かろうに。
よまいごと英霊になろうと私は王だ。貴様の軍門になど下らぬ。
そうか？いかに王であろうと、お前は
And here we go.
主の前に神戸を垂れ、仕え尽くすが女の幸せであろう。だというのに何を拒む？まさか物もわからぬ小娘でもあるまいし。俺の女になるのは恐ろしい。
Y'all think y'all think it's because I got the wrong patch in my game that he said this?
貴様。
Golly.
そう憤るな。俺は奪うだけではない。等しく喜びも与えよう。俺のものになるというのならば、文字通りこの世のすべてを与えてやる。
This really doesn't even feel like Gil. He's so weird in the fate route. So is he really like a normal dude? In what Grand Order? Yeah, it's not Real Tenua. Well, hey, I mean, him saying this just fuels my hatred for him more, and I'm happy.
誇るがいい。お前にはそれだけの価値があると認めたのだ。
The man moves. He opens his arms as if to accept Saber.
そう。守護者になどなることもなく、死にゆく運命に戻ることもない。もう一度だけ言うぞ、セイバー。このまま俺のものになれ。この世界で共に二度目の生を謳歌しようではないか。
断る。
断る。
そのようなことに興味はないし、何より貴様と共に生きるなどまかり間違ってもありえません。
Cook him. She does not nod or retreat. Saber looks at Archer head on. He stops. I don't know what's so funny, but the man starts laughing.
いいぞ。それでこそ俺の見込んだ女よ。
Oh my gosh. He's like, I like when they run. Grand Order, he's amazing king with honor and bravery, but arrogant. Oh, so he's like, so he's not a misogynist womanizer. Golly, this guy sucks. He sucks so bad. I really hate this guy. You're back. Welcome back, Kakarot. I don't know how much you were or how long you were gone, but Gilgamesh is back.
この世に一つ程度は俺に従わぬ者がいなければな。よーし。では力ずくだ。聖杯を手に入れた後、その身に中身をぶちまけてやろう。喜べよ、セイバー。そうなればマスターなど不要となる。
Rejoice, Saber. That's so interesting because Kotomine was like Rejoice Shirou, and now we have Rejoice Saber, and they're both things that neither of them wanted to hear, kind of. Remember, Gil is like Zeus and other gods. I actually have not read the Legend of Babylon with Gilgamesh. Yeah, me and my homies hate Fate Stay Night Gil. On God. No, he's not normal. And any Fate Stay Night route or Archer Gil, he's trash. When people say Fate Go, they're specifically talking about Caster Gilgamesh, who represents Gil post-character development later in life. This Gil or Archer Gil represents younger Gil when he was arrogant and selfish person. Okay, so okay. I hope he recognizes how insane he was, and how disgusting he was, and how he shouldn't be allowed within 300 feet of a woman. He should not be allowed near any women at all. The man says so with satisfaction. Whenever I hear rejoice in Japanese, I just hear Yorokobi shonen sabakire. Yeah, I need to learn that word so whenever... I need to learn that word so that whenever, like, a Japanese person says it, I can just start saying it. Ironically, he's in Caster Gil arc. He becomes like Artoria. Okay. Also, fun fact, Caster Gil and Kid Gil hate Archer Gil. Or Gil. At least that's what you think. Oh, so... It's just this specific guy's a scumbag. Okay.
Archer, 貴様の目的は何だ?
Saber, you know the answer to that. She must have realized that fighting is the only way. Saber asks for her enemies and reasons at the end.
目的か? さあ、何だったか? あいにくこの世の財はすべて手に入れた身でな。の。
聖杯を求めてはいないというのか?
All I can think about is Mapo Tofu when people talk about Kirei. Gil knows how he appears to others, but he doesn't care because he's unapologetic about who he is. Alright. I still don't like him. There's nothing this guy can do unless he, like... I don't know what he could do, but, like... This dude is such a terrible person to me, and he's always been for every single Fate route I've seen. When I watched the Heavensfield movies and saw Sakura eat him with the Avenger heroic spirit, like she ate, like that, I cheered. I got up out of my seat and I was cheering and clapping. I was like, yes, go, he's dead, let's go. I was so happy. Kid Gil first shows up in Hollow Ataraxia and can't believe he morphed into such a Guys, should I play Hollow Ataraxia for the stream? Caster Gil will prove you wrong, Serpent. You will love him or respect him. Okay. Okay, we'll see. You're not the only person who said that, though. My friend said that, too. She likes Caster Gilgamesh. I should? Okay. I think I have it on my computer, but let me make sure I got the right patches.
聖杯? ああ。
聖杯。
不老不死か。そんなものは蛇にくれてやった。
Who's the snake? I wonder who the snake might be.
不老不死を蛇に譲った?
Saber's presence freezes. What was that conversation? Saber shakes her head and tries to deny the word.
だがこの世界は面白いぞ。
Yeah, I was cheering when Shinji died. Oh yeah, him too. When he got... Yo, when Sakura was killing, like, actual, like, rapists, I was like, let's go, let's go. I think it's fair to still hate that arc of Gil life and accept he eventually changed for the better. Yeah, that's true. I just have to see him in action. I still have not gotten that far in Grand Order.
根本は変わらぬが、装飾もここまで来れば別物だ。これならば、再びこの世で君臨するのも悪くない。そうだな。俺の目的といえばそんなところか。それを効率よく進めるというのであらば、聖杯の力も悪くはないな。
支配欲か。見下げ果てたな、アーチャー。
Cook him.
そんなことのために聖杯を欲するとは。
欲するのではない。世の財はすべて我のもの。自分のものを他人に使われるのが我慢ならんだけよ。お前とて、その政権を人に使われては腹立たしいだろう。騎士王よ。
騎士王よ。For real, Caster Gil is good. He also bullies Ishtar, who's ironically in Rin's body, which is really funny. Oh yeah, I always wondered, because I was watching Grand Carnival, and Ishtar is like a big part of the second episode. Is she just like... Is that just Rin's but like... I don't know. I guess... I don't know. I have no idea how that works. Because we're still talking about different points of Gil life being summoned. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, imagine if like Caster Gil was summoned in the last Grail War instead of Archer. He sure took every possible stray from this man. Fate Grand Order. I saw a Fate Grand Order poster at this Japanese shop near my apartment. Saber's body grows misty. That's the sound effect they use in Fate Extra when the enemies respawn. That's literally the same. Okay, anyway. After a brief flash, Saber's wearing her silver armor.
Oh.
The man does not even move. In the next instant, Saber dashes forward. She runs up to the man instantly and slashes her invisible sword with deadly speed. Repelled, Saber jumps backward. If Saber's armor is materialized from her magical energy, his armor must be the same as well. In the short battle, the enemy has armed himself. Saber looks calmly at Archer, holding her sword ready. Even with her stare, the man does not stop smiling.
よいぞ。歯向かうことを許す、セイバー。
The enemy happily announces the beginning of the battle. The white light runs through the darkness. Saber, running up to the Golden Knight without hesitation, slashes her sword down, surrounded by lightning. One blow, 2, 3, 4. Each time Saber's sword finds the enemy, blinding light is released. Combinations like a strobe. It's just like when I first saw Saber when she fought Lancer. Saber drives magical energy into her sword and strikes it with lightning. The sword and the armor clash. The man hasn't even drawn his weapon yet, with Saber's sword in front of him. He's just protecting his head with his hands. That man does not have the skill to block Saber's sword. Saber's much better than this man at sword techniques. And on top of that, Saber's sword is invisible. Even if the man had a weapon, I don't think he'd be able to block that invisible sword. The invisible sword keeps hitting the man's armor. The sword smashes against the armor, shaves it, letting off lightning sparks. All the man can do is protect his head with his hands. This isn't even a match. This is a one-sided elimination. But, still, the golden armor retains its shape. If the armor is free of damage even after taking Saber's attacks so many times, could it be that his noble phantasm is his golden armor?
さすがにこれ以上はまずいか。相変わらず底なしの魔力よな。俺の鎧がきしみを上げるなど、そうあり得ることではないのだが。
Caster Gil would end the war in 40 minutes and make the other casters give up by talking. Yeah, it's called a pseudo servant, and yes, Ishtar, Ishkigal, Rin Tohsaka, Sakura, and Shinji Matou. His armor's a cheat code. The enemy who was merely defending raises his arm, not towards Saber. I don't know why, but the man raises his hand into the night sky and...
戯れは終わりだ。その身、ここで俺に捧げるがいい。
Is it an illusion? In his hand, a short sword like a key is in his hand. Saber attacks with all her power, but... the enemy repels it with his dark red sword.
今のは復讐の呪詛を含んだ宝具か。
Saber dances herself and glares at the sword in her enemy's hand. The fact that the enemy has revealed this weapon is a threat, but at the same time it means that the enemy's attacks are revealed. It doesn't matter if his noble phantasm is a sword or armor, as long as you can see it, you're able to deal with it. Saber readies herself. As the man said, his armor is at its limit. If Saber relaunches her fierce barrage of attacks, she should be able to slash him through his armor. Even if he's brought out his noble phantasm, it won't make a difference to the fact that the next blow will decide the match.
最後だ。前回つけられなかった決着をつけよう。 Archer.
Oh, Saber's ready to cook him. The sword in her hand is still invisible. Wait, but he can still summon weapons from... Okay, whatever. Reading the holy sword sealed in wind, Saber stares at the enemy. It seems Saber knows what the noble phantasm is. That's why she intentionally distanced herself. And since she knows how to deal with it, she's confronting the enemy straight on. If their noble phantasms are swords, and if the sword's abilities are equal, the deciding factor will be their own sword techniques. By that theory, Saber has to win.
よかろう。では来るがいいセイバー。その剣に免じ、俺のすべてを見せてやる。
The man laughs.
ならば。
Saber charges without hesitation. Saber's sword will slash his armor for sure. The instant I think that.
ゲート・オブ・バビロン。
Babio. An invisible door opens behind the man. Aya, the sword of rupture. Saber Gitsuga Tensho. Not the money grabbing one, the one which can destroy the planet. Saber's body stops. The weapons the enemy takes are different from the previous dark red sword. One of the most busted weapons in fiction. Guys, I'm gonna publish a story that has a stronger sword. Just you wait. I want to do that. I want to write a character who's stronger than like. I want to be that guy. Yeah, no, my OC is better than yours. The first is an invisible sword like Saber's. As soon as Saber defends against it, the man is holding yet another sword. The sword is of ice. She twists her body to avoid it, but the space the sword goes through freezes. Saber retreats, covered in ice. Oh, whoops. As the ice starts to break, the enemy holds a sickle-like weapon. She instantly tries to block the weapon approaching her neck with her gauntlet, but it's useless. The sickle goes through her arm like the gauntlet isn't there, and takes away her magical energy, as if cutting away her bone and not her flesh or blood. Saber trotters, but manages to stay standing. It's a different kind of retreat now. Not to distance herself and prepare for the next attack. It's a desperate retreat, just to get away from the enemy. Saber glares at the enemy, drawing magical energy into her arm. Many handles are floating around the man. That's what slaughtered Castor. And those are the noble phantasms of the Golden Knight who cornered Saber. It's a scene that makes me want to doubt my own eyes. Those handles floating behind him are surely those of noble phantasms. Not just 10 or 20. No, even though I can see them, I can feel that they are infinite, from all times and places, as if to say, that servant has all divine mysteries from every legend. Saber's voice is trembling. A servant will not answer when asked their true identity, but the enemy's noble phantasm is so strange that Saber has to ask.
答えなさい、アーチャー。英霊が持つ宝具は一つだけのはず。いいえ、中には複数の宝具を持っている者もいますが、だとしても二つが限度だ。そのように際限なく宝具を持つ英霊など存在するはずがない。
存在するはずがない？それは早計だな、セイバー。英霊は生前持ち得た武器を宝具とする。ならば単純な話ではないか。この宝具はすべて俺が生前に集めたものということではないか。
私を侮っているのか、アーチャー。それこそ絶対にありえない。あなたが何者であろうと、他の英霊たちのシンボルたる宝具を揃えられるはずがない。そのような英霊はこの世界に存在しない。
Saber's right. All the noble phantasms he has are real. There are demonic swords from Northern Europe and demonic swords from South America. No hero made his name in so many different places. And first of all, only Lancer has Gay Bolg. Heroic spirits, noble phantasms are weapons they had when they were alive. By that rule, as soon as he has the Gay Bolg, he has to be... I'm not I'm not pronouncing that one. But he isn't... Is it Su or Chu? It's probably Su Chulane. Su Chulane. Wait, let me read the comments. It's a conceptual weapon that is anti-world, meaning it's strong against conceptual worlds like boundary fields. Reality marbles and textures, but it has nowhere near enough power to destroy a planet. Heard it's from somewhere that the counterforce weakens the servant or something like that. The A and Excalibur can hurt. Gets into dimensional before. Wow. All that fate stuff. This could all be explained if it was a fake, but as long as it's real, this contradiction is... No. Hold on. Original. The model of the weapon. It is possible. Myths and legends do not start from nothing. All myths have common points because a single foundation became their model. Because legends that become objects of faith are only those that originate in that land. I think demonic swords and holy swords start having special abilities around that time. So before that, what if the noble phantasms in myths and legends had a form before they were given names?
Oh, お前のマスターも捨てたものではないな。どうやら俺の正体に心当たりがあるらしい。
Saber looks toward me, so far away. I can't even help her if she's so far away. My body's only recovered to the point where I can barely move my fingers.
Saber! そいつと宝具は
本物だというのだろう。そう、単純な話だセイバー。最も古い時代、まだ世界が一つだった頃の話をしよう。その国は栄え、王はあらゆる財宝を収集した。
He wouldn't have plate armor if he's that old, by the way. Anyway.
集められぬものなどなく、足りぬものなどなかった。
Wait, would he? Anyway.
王は完璧な宝物庫を持ち、その中にある有象無象の武器は使われることなく王と共に眠りについた。要はそれだけの話だ。王の死後、宝物庫の中身は世界に散らばり、名剣であるがゆえに重宝され活躍し、いずれ宝具として扱われた。わかるか騎士王よ。お前たちの扱う宝具とやらは、もともとはその王の持ち物に過ぎないのだと。
It's like inheritance. If you go back far enough, a model must exist. So it is only natural for every legend, myth, folklore, and noble phantasm to have an original model. Plate armor didn't exist for a human by Gilsam. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Especially if it was made out of gold. And in the distant past, Gil's just built different to have plate armor. He came up with plate armor. He created the idea that one could possess all of the noble phantasms. Only one hero could correspond to that. One with origins far older than that of King Arthur or Heracles. One said to rule over ancient Mesopotamia. The half-god, half-human king who collected treasures as he wished and sought immortality at the end. His name was...
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh.
人類最古の英雄王。
Gil owns copyright to every... Yeah, pretty much. He owns copyright to everybody's myth. She sounds as if she's holding back fear. The Golden Knight, Gilgamesh, accepts the shock with satisfaction.
いかにも、この身は貴様らでは叶うべくもない最強の英霊だ。
And the Golden Knight moves forward. There's nothing else to talk about. And all that remains is for him to use his many noble phantasms to defeat his enemy. Okay, actually, I'm glad I went through this, because, like, they don't even bother to explain this in the anime. They're just like, yeah, he's strong. You know him, you love him. It's Gilgamesh. Everybody welcome Gilgamesh. What's also funny is, like, imagine if they made Gilgamesh a woman. I think that'd be it. It's like, because a lot of other characters are just, like, gender swap, but, like, it'd be interesting if he was a woman. Well, Gil has gates of Babylon, which all have the Earth's treasure, so yeah. Not all, the ones made by normal means. But yeah. He's got Tamamo's fans somewhere in there. She would not submit to you.
やってみなければわかりません。いかに英雄王といえど超えられるものがある
Y'all hear that wind? Saber's surroundings waver. Oh, she's pissed. She's like, hey, buddy, block this. The wind starts to twirl and becomes a raging gale to protect her. At the same time, the golden sword appears.
Saber!
It can't be. Saber's going to use the Excalibur. Gilgamesh stops. He too must know the holy sword's power, as his composure vanishes. Saber keeps staring at Gilgamesh, and looks only in my direction for an instant. Is she telling me to run? Gilgamesh has his back to the river, and Saber's over here. It must have been when she attacked him earlier. Before I realized it, Saber's confronting Gilgamesh to protect me. You have to oath under Sao. I really should watch that movie, huh? Treasures like Avalon and Excalibur were created by the planet, so he can't have them in his treasury. Didn't he pull out Excalibur prototype at some point? Yeah, he pulled out, Caliburn. Like the sword in the... Yeah. Because Rin was like... Or no, one of them was like, I think I saw a sword that looked like the sword in stone or something. But then Excalibur comes from the Lady of the Lake, or the fairies or whatever. Oh, welcome back, Kakarot. I pour strength into my limbs. Even if I try to move my numb body, all I can move is one of my arms. But I still collect all the magical energy in my body to raise my body with that one arm. My body senses were gone, but every bone in my body starts to scream once I start moving. The pain is a warning. The pain is telling me I will break if I move any further. I ignore it and raise my body up. Man, he is hurting. I bear my pain. I don't have time to deal with it. I have to get up quickly and protect Saber because I have a bad feeling about this. A premonition I felt when I faced that enemy. She will never be able to beat him. The instinctive feeling that I should never let Saber fight him won't go away.
音に聞こえし聖剣か。いいだろう。
The twirling wind is now a raging storm. Even with the holy sword shining in front of him, the Golden Knight does not back away. Moreover,
こちらもふさわしいものを出さなければな。
he pulls an incongruous sword from the gate behind him. That's the cause of my bad feeling. That sword does not appear in any legend. I could identify every one of the noble phantasms that were floating behind him, but even I cannot tell what that sword is.
俺はすべての宝具の原型を持つ。だがそれらはすべて無名であり、俺しか持ち得ぬ武具というわけではない。
A cylindrical sword. The sword made of 3 parts. Each part is turning slowly in different directions. It looks like a rock drill to pierce through a hard surface. Hey, it's EA Sport. Every time you guys have typed Aya
英雄王しか
into
持ち得ぬ
chat.
剣だ。
I kept reading it as EA, and I was like, is there like a reference I'm missing?
名などないのでな。俺はエアとだけ呼んでいるが。
俺は Aya.
純粋に宝具の力比べをすると。
The light concentrates. There's only about 10 meters between them. With that distance, Gilgamesh should be able to dodge or attack.
そうだ。なに、遠慮することはないぞ。最強と呼ばれるその剣。一度味わってみたくもあったからな。
His laughter echoes through the park. She must consider that provocation.
いいだろう。ならば我が剣、見事受け切ってみるがいい。
Saber's sword moves. Her lips move to say its true name. There's nowhere to run now. The noble phantasm released with its true name will smash all of its power into Gilgamesh.
出番だ。起きるがいい。エア。
Aya. The cylindrical sword, Aya, roars. Bro, he's too overpowered, bruh. In response to Gilgamesh's words, the three blades turn with a whirring sound. If Saber's Excalibur brings a whirlwind by releasing the wind, Gilgamesh creates a storm by swallowing the surrounding winds. Saber, it's gonna absorb it! Saber is more experienced with anti-castle noble phantasms. It is faster than Aya's roar. Saber pours magical energy into the sword up to its limit. In a matter of seconds, executes it with the greatest power. There's no hesitation. Saber releases a holy sword that can split even a river in two. Just before that,
エヌマ。エリシュ。
a light of the same magnitude takes on Saber's light. Excalibur's light. Holy crap. Y'all. A huge impact. Hey, you don't say. Hey, golly. Could you imagine looking out, like, y'all see these buildings in the, right under the bridge? Could you imagine looking out your window and seeing this? Like, what? It's just a gas leak. The raging wind knocks over trees, and the crashing lights become an exploding sun, burning my eyes. He's gonna evaporate. My body's almost blown away by the wind. I managed to dig myself into the ground with one hand and endure the waves of light and heat. How long will the conflict last? The battle of the two rumblings that make me fear the earth is going to split in two is suddenly ended with her figure surrounded by a white light. It's like Bankai Excalibur should have a pause between them, like Excalibur. Ekusu Kariba. Fun fact, Holy Grails are supposed to be secret. Exactly. Taxpayer money gone. I know the people in Fuyuki are so pissed off. Every 10 years, they're like, are you kidding me? They're like, are you serious right now? Oh, and it got worse. Holy crap. And it got even more worse. A crash. I hear something falling right beside me. What is this? I can tell even with my blinded eyes. No! Are you kidding me? And he's gonna get like PTSD because the last time he saw her with this much blood was when Berserker cut her gut wide open. Holy crap. And there's steam coming off of her. I thought she might be dead. That's how torn up Saber is. Omae wa shinda. It must have been the wind. There's no holy grail in Fuyuki. Like how you said that during all the... In the distance, the Golden Knight is laughing crazily, unscathed.
人類最強の聖剣とやらもその程度か。人間の幻想など、所詮子供魂よな。
Shirou, show him what it looks like when there's a servant that isn't a part of those legends. Do it, Shirou, please. His laugh is high-pitched, and it seems like it will carry over the burning air into the heavens. Is it that much fun? He doesn't even look at Saber as he laughs only for his own sake.
Saber!
There's no reply, but blood gushes out from her mouth as she tries to gasp. She's still alive? My vision turns red. What was I doing? I knew this was going to happen. I knew Saber wouldn't be able to take Gilgamesh, so why didn't I stop her or even use my command
し
spell?
かし味気ない。完全にこちらの圧勝か。相殺することもできぬとは拍子抜けだぞセイバー。ああそうか。
Oh my goodness.
少しは手加減してやるべきだった。何しろ相手は女子供だったのだ。
His irritating laugh. The responsibility is mine. I thought she could win. No matter how bad it felt, I thought Saber's Excalibur would be able to beat him. That's why even though I told her to stop, my command spell didn't react. I wasn't serious. If I really wanted to protect Saber, I could have made her run away using my command spell, and there would have been infinite ways for me to fight by myself.
さて、ではいただくとするか。汚れてしまったが、何？いずれ同じ目に遭うのだ。ここで傷つこうと問題はあるまいよ。
The laughter approaches. Oh my gosh. She must have noticed that, as Saber faintly opened her eyes.
Saber! 無事か?
What do you think, Shirou? Look at her. I can see her breathing. But I can't touch her even if I reach out. My body still won't move, and I can't even run to her. So I can only call out to her.
Saber! Saber! Saber!
Saber's mouth opens. She breathes in as if asking for help, and coughs as if even that is painful.
シロ、そこに
Something epic somewhere. I know it's not funny, but why does this look like the Peter Griffin death pose? You're joking. There's no way you thought of that just now. Wait. How did you think of this? Oh, you guys probably can't even see that. Wait. You thought of this after seeing Saber? Y'all are so unserious. Look at her dead on the floor, like she's bleeding out. That's funny. She raises a faint voice, telling me she cannot see me. I can't say I'll help her. I'm on the ground too. I can only move my arms. Wait, what the heck? Do you guys see that? Is that burned into my screen? There's like another figure of her behind her. Oh wait, you can. Okay. I thought that was burned into my screen. I can only call out to her and encourage her. She can't even see me in this ugly state.
ああ、そうか。負けたのですね。
No! This whole war, she's like, I can't be defeated. I have to win. There's no other choice. We literally were in her head, and she's like, there's no way I'm losing this. Diabolical, I know. She speaks in a soft voice and looks at me with no light in her
申
eyes.
し訳ありません。どうかあなただけでも逃げてください。
She says something absurd while coughing up blood. My vision turns red with anger. I completely depended on Saber unconsciously, and this is the result? I can't even stand up after a sudden attack. I grab my head with the only arm that moves. I want to kill myself, so I put strength into my hands as if to squash my head. A firing hammer goes down. I take the switch to turn myself into a Magus and smash it on with a hammer instead of my finger.
二度と使わないようにね。投影はあんたの手に余る。
Sorry, you guys are trying to lighten the mood. That's crazy. Tohsaka's words. She says magic beyond one's level will destroy the caster's circuits and nerves. So what? She's more important than that. If I can't protect her, I don't need my body. She's helped me many times. There's never been anyone I cared so much about. So, if I can't protect her, Emiya Shirou can just die here. I can hear sounds of metal. Metallic energy reinforces all the bones in my body and all the broken parts of my body. I'll give it everything I have. I'll put it in the highest gear and the highest rotation from the start, ignoring my limits. I'll create as much magical energy as possible. My spine catches fire and my whole body grows red hot. I bite my tongue to bear the feeling of my brain melting. I bite down on the pink flesh. If I can keep my conscience just by making a hole in my tongue, then there's no problem. The footsteps stop. His laughter stops as well.
シロ何をしているのです。ダメだ。そんなことをしたら体が。
She must feel it, even though she can't see. Saber screams, trying to get back up. That makes my last powers turn on. I stand back up. The body that wouldn't obey me starts to move because of the magical energy poured in past its limits. This is like setting my body on fire to make it run towards the water. But I don't care. It's better than watching Saber get hurt. Yeah, that's right. Man! Today has been a stressful day for him. Goodness gracious. I finally realize, with a mind that's about to burn away, from the beginning, I swore to hold the sword because I didn't want to see her hurt.
逃げてと言っているのにどうして。
I obstruct the enemy. Saber's behind me. Now, I cannot even take one step backwards. I hold down my brain, which is rolling around on fire, and manage my mind. I am imagining only one thing. I'll divide the projection into 8 sections to create the lost sword. I feel something hard in my left hand. That's crazy. Sorry. I don't even need to look to check. The second manufacture of the sword proved successful without slowing down even once.
私の剣。いえ、それでもダメだ。シロも分かっているはずです。動けるのなら、今は逃げるのが。
逃げない。セイバーを迎えに来たんだ。
Come on, Shirou.
なのに一人で帰ることなんてでき
Come
るも
on,
んか。
Shirou. I ready my sword. I hold the sword heavier than a shinai and glare at the enemy.
やめてシロ。
I shake off Saber's words and step forward. There are 4 meters between us. If I step forward with all my might, I'll be able to attack him. The enemy doesn't move. Gilgamesh watches me for a second, then laughs. He says in an emotionless voice, I instantly block the attack swung at me. I sway my body to the side to avoid the attack. But I'm not fast enough. The first attack was a sudden gust, the next barrage of attacks is a raging wind. Parrying is all I can do. No, I wouldn't even have to be able to block the first attack by myself. It is fortunate that I also reproduced its memory when I produced a sword. A sword with a long past holds will and experience. This sword must already be familiar with such attacks. I can't judge Gilgamesh's attacks, but this sword is able to. So the sword reacts to his attacks before my hands do. I swing to follow the sword, and as a result, I can block his attacks. The sword remembers how to fight. That's kind of awesome. But that doesn't last long. My fingers numb every time I swing, and slowly I cannot catch up with the sword.
雑種見苦しいにも程がある
He must dislike even the slightest resistance. He glares at me in anger and retreats a bit. Thank God. If he had kept attacking me, I wouldn't have lasted more than a few seconds. I take a deep breath and try to control my breathing. And then...
薄汚い偽物めそれほどそれが気に入ったのならば
He takes out a sword. What? That is a familiar sword. The ornamentation on it is different. But its true nature, the idea of its creation, and its soul are too close to those of this sword.
まさかこの剣の原型
そうだが宝具としての精度は比べるまでもないぞお前が持つ王を選定する岩に刺さった剣は北欧に伝わる支配を与える木に刺さった剣が流れたものだがこれはその原型王を選定するという聖剣の大元だ
The sword of supremacy in the tree. Graham, the demonic sword of Sigmund, hero of Northern Europe. Its original
子
model.
は親には勝てん天輪を続けるごとに劣化する複製は原型にはかなわぬということだ
Light runs. The sword understands better than anything that this is the same attack that terminated Berserker in one slash. It must be protecting its owner. The sword in my hand goes for the enemy's sword with its utmost power. The name of the noble phantasm is Caliburn, the golden sword of assured victory. But it is destroyed without a trace by the sword called Marduk, the original sin. That is a hard name. Marduk, the original sin. I hear something sliding on the ground. Sliding. Is the ground of the park slippery because it's level? I slide across the ground and finally come to a stop.
シロシロ
That voice makes me realize I'm still
なん
alive.
だセイバー割と近くに
Thinking so, I'm relieved. It felt like I was blown away, but it's fine. If Saber's nearby. So all I have to do is get up and I can run to Saber. I look at my arm while I stay on the ground. It's red. My arm is surrounded by a red membrane and there's no blood coming out of
動く
it.
なもういいいいから動かないでくれシロ
I can hear Saber's voice. It seems my body has been injured. That attack. I'm sure I was blown away by Gilgamesh's sword. So the wound must be... Oh, I see. Now I understand why Saber's acting like that. I can only move my right hand. My left hand won't move. Oh, did he fry his circuits? First of all, my left shoulder isn't attached. Okay, well... He doesn't have a left hand to move, that's why. Golly. I can't even breathe. Diagonally down from my left shoulder. As my body is cut from the shoulder down, it's separated like Lego pieces that don't fit together. That's an interesting metaphor. It looks like a ginkgo. That's an even more interesting metaphor. I've been cut from my shoulder down to my waist. It's strange that I'm alive. That miracle should soon run out. I'm barely conscious right now, and my vision narrows by the second. First of all, my insides will fall out if I move. Maybe I'm already dead and my mind is lingering like a ghost.
なんだ見事に散らばったと思ったが存外にしぶといのだな
Lego Pigeon is wild.
な
Yeah, I'm
る
gonna
ほ
write
ど
it down.
生き汚さだけが雑種の取り柄というわけか
He laughs. Honestly, I'm thankful. The more irritating he is, the more my mind stays
だが
conscious.
そこまでだ貴様に獅子は似合わんその女は俺がもらう
Shirou, get up. Footsteps. The sound of him walking to obtain Saber for sure this time. Guys. The ultimate choice. The ultimate choice. Do we let this creep go and get Saber, or do we sit down? Now, we could do the Tiger Dojo, but for my immersion's sake, we gotta stand up. Time to find Archer's corpse. Shirou needs the arm. Archer having to give... Yeah, he's definitely gonna need the arm. I put power into my right hand. I grab the ground and raise my half-sliced body. I see Saber's face for an instant. She looks like she's about to cry. I'm proud of myself for falling in love with her.
待てまだ終わっていない
Come on, Shirou. I raise my body with just one arm. My legs won't move. The magical energy that forced my body to move has depleted. The only thing remaining is my beating heart and my organs screaming in pain.
ほう未練かだろうなあれはお前には過ぎた宝だその気持ちはわからんでもない
Oh, that does it. I can't stand his talking anymore. Shirou, cut him up. Cut him up like a piece of paper.
だから奪うとか
Come on,
奪
Shirou.
われるとか
Cook him.
セイバーを物みたいに
I put power into my right arm. Is there metal in it? With a creaking noise, my body reacts to my wishes. This is my third favorite scene in the Fate route. This whole, day has been incredible. I get up on one knee.
言うこと
I just realized, what are we gonna do when we see Lancer? Lancer, that's about to be the easiest fight in history. I put power into my body, and as I do so, the things I need to live flow out.
なぜもう無理だとどうしてわからないのです
Shirou relates to MC? Oh yeah, definitely. Saber, just sit back. Saber's voice is almost insulting. She's a long way away. From a distant place, she's watching me in vexation. Come on, Shirou. I ignore it and keep trying. Saber's voice is just a burden. Not my body nor Gilgamesh, but Saber is my greatest enemy now. Because if she objects with an expression like that, my mind will die. Finally. My knee finally has its strength. So all that's left is to stand.
いらないあなたの助けなどいりません敗北した以上私はすでにあなたの権利がないです
You've always been my sword, Saber.
このまま消えるのがサーバントとして当然の結末ではないですか
Where's the plot armor when you need it? Shirou has Avalon. That's like book plot armor. Saber's voice. Damn. If she interrupts me anymore, I'll get mad at her.
やだやめてくださいシロそれ以上はダメだ本当に死んでしまうこんなことであなたに死なれたら私は
How can she say such selfish things without knowing how I
う
feel?
るさいいいから少しは黙ってろこういう時くらい頼っていいんだよお前は
それは違うシロ 優先順位を間違えないでほしい。
Saber, you are his priority.
私の身などどうでもいい。そんなものよりあなたは自身の命を第一にするべきだ。
She sounds like she's begging. My mind almost collapses, thinking that I'm making her sound like that. But still,
俺にはセイバー以上に欲しいものなんてない。
I can't accept her words. Saber looks at me in astonishment. I don't know why she looks like that, but I remember. She told me I was a fool who didn't know the value of his own life. I think she's right. It's too conceited for someone who can't even think about himself to try to help someone else. That's just complacent happiness. And it's unstable happiness for the other party. The most important person is yourself. That kind of person probably can become happy and share their happiness.
俺は確かに自分の命を感情に入れてない大バカだ。
I was wrong about what's most important for me. Since that day, that seat has been empty. But I'm grateful for that abnormality, because in that empty seat is sitting a person I want to save from the bottom of my heart.
けどな、セイバー。もし俺が自分の命が一番大事だったとしても変わらない。きっとそれ以上にセイバーは綺麗なんだ。
That makes me realize I didn't feel sympathy for her. The girl I saw in my dream, she fought alone and died alone. I thought she was unrewarded, but at the same time I was charmed by her. I just thought she was beautiful. She pulled out the sword and ran through her life without looking back. Her life itself was so brilliant.
そうだ。だから。
So, I have to protect her. So that you, all alone, won't be engulfed in darkness in your last moments. If this ain't the most beautiful thing you've ever read in your life, I don't know what is. Like, actually. He's essentially saying he's been empty since the fire and chasing heroic ideal because he was empty. But Saber filled him with his purpose to protect her. Exactly. That's right. So in your last moments on the verge of your death, so that you can be proud of your life. My doubts disappear. My path is so clear.
俺、セイバーが一番好きだ。だから、あんな奴にお前は渡さない。
Come on, Shirou. After I say that, I regret apologizing to her. But I had to say it. I wanted to say it now at this moment because there would be no impurities mixed in my words. I hear her gasp. I wanted to turn around and see, but I won't, since I can't really see anymore. I get up. I can still fight if my heart is beating. My magical energy is my life. As long as my heart is beating, I can keep recreating her sword.
よく立った。で、その後は何があるのだ?
It is the most beautiful story. The lines, everything is perfect. It is truly amazing. I just love it because I love character-driven stories as an actor. And this is like one of, like, it's really up there. I feel a burning heat in my right hand. Perhaps because I'm close to death, but I remember 10 years ago. It's a terrible illusion. My body feels like it's still in that fire, reaching out for life.
お前にセイバーは任せられない。
Y'all hear his voice? He's not messing around. I raise my right hand and say that.
たわけ、誰が貴様の許しを得るか?
The enemy raises his sword. I hear Saber's voice from behind me. I ignore it, and using my remaining magical energy, I project the sword once more. And I'm stopped by that light. Even though it's not as strong as Excalibur, the light that can burn away everything it touches is coming for me. Feeling the heat on my body, I don't think about my death, but about Saber behind me. She'll be dragged in like this, so I have to at least protect her. I said I'd protect Saber. Yes, I wanted to protect her. She's strong, but at the same time, she could have broken down at any moment. So I have to hold steady. She's like a drawn sword, so I have to help her so she doesn't get hurt. She got me teary-eyed despite seeing the 5th time I've seen the scene. Yeah, did you catch that? It's just a flash. I did not catch that. Catch what? Oh, here comes the scene. And then, before I realize it, there's something like a sword in my right hand. Whose voice was that? The hesitation is only for an instant. The same moment, the Golden Knight, the absolute victor, retreats.
Shirou, それを
Saber takes my hand. Here comes the sun, mother. Holy shit. The rising light stops. Right beside me is Saber. Right before me is Gilgamesh opening his eyes and bleeding. I don't know what happened, but I know this is a repeat of the battle against Berserker. Saber used something I made and defeated Gilgamesh's sword. A light pushed back his light and must have injured him, who is unscathed up to now. A frighteningly murderous intent. It feels like he needs to kill everything he sees in order to calm down. But the Golden Knight leaves silently. I don't even have time to be surprised. I don't know why he left, but even my fading mind knows that the battle is over. My knees give away. All tension disappears and my body falls to the ground.
Shirou,
Good job, Shirou. Yeah, definitely. Saber instantly supports me. With Saber supporting me, I look down at my body. I let out a gasp. My wounds are so bad they cannot be treated. Take that, you gold hair. Yo, Kakarot, I'm on the same thing as you. Seeing Gilgamesh get hurt makes my day. My body, cut from my left shoulder, should have died instantly. I must be barely alive because of the healing power, but it has its limits. My body is almost split in two. I'm sure nothing will be able to fix my body now. I can't even breathe. I can't even tell if I'm still breathing or not, and my consciousness is starting to fade. The end is near. But the fortunate thing is about Saber. I have a fatal wound, but it seems Saber is just fatigued. And DSM Gil. Oh, and Dean used Gil A here, but here he used Graham. The sheath finds its sword. Yes, it is a reference to something. Golly. Let me guess. Has something... Never mind. That half-breed is gone, and good riddance. That's what I'm talking about. Gator, I'm with you. She's unarmed now, and her wounds are completely healed. So, even if I retire now, Tohsaka should be able to do something. Gil sucks, get wrecked. This is an anti-Gilgamesh club. That sound again. A sound as if my bones are creaking is coming from my body. I look down at my wound. There are many swords. What look like the blades of swords are layered on top of each other and crowding together to connect my separated body, making that sound. This guy has a crazy healing factor. I feel dizzy. It's like every bone in my body, every muscle in my body is made out of swords. Shirou hit him with Sunny D. That's that's crazy. Shirou is the literal bone of his sword. No, actually, my body's made of swords. I thought that was a metaphor. I thought that was a metaphor. Not gonna lie. That he was being for real. There is no such thing. I must have been in my imagination as if my body's fine. As just proof of that, my separated body's starting to connect and my cuts are healing quickly. It's more like restoration than healing. This is more creepy than strange. It seems I'll be saved, but this is too...
よかった。
よかった。
この分なら死ぬことはなさそうですね、マスター。
Saber, when I said I love you more than anything, I think this has been a pretty good date. I hear Saber's voice by my ear. It's really close by.
いや、それは助かるけど。
Trying to finish, I'm assailed by dizziness. Then, my body's enclosed by soft arm. She's hugging him? Wait, this is the sweetest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm actually crying. This is the sweetest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Take your freaking screenshots. Everybody. Take them. Oh my goodness. I'm like the biggest fan of hugs, and this has like made my entire life.
いいえ、私には分かりました。傷が癒されるのは当然です。
Oh my god. Y'all, I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. She's holding his body together while hugging him. I dropped my mic. I got so emotional, I dropped my mic. Wait, let me check the audio. Let me check the audio. Okay, I think we're good. She's literally holding his body together so that he can heal properly. Y'all, I'm sorry if it got really loud though. I'm sorry about that. I can't stay conscious. It's because I produce too much magical energy. My tired mind wants to sleep now. He's gonna fall asleep in her arms while she holds him together so he can heal. And this is the best thing I've ever... There's no possible way. There's no way that... Is this not like the best couple? Like Shirou and Saber, they're meant to be. There's no way Tohsaka and Sakura are better than this. Because this is amazing. Calling Gil anything other than golden trash is disrespectful to that other thing. I think calling Gil trash is disrespectful to trash. Trash is better than Gil. This moment is beautiful, and one of the reasons Fate Route is my favorite. This is... Yeah, this is incredible. How strong is she? Saber wraps her arms around me and holds me tight.
やっと気づいた。シローは私の鞘だったのです。
Oh my god. Go ahead and take a screenshot of that too. Just go ahead. Oh my goodness. This is the best love story I've ever read. She says so in a deep, seeping voice. The feeling is so comfortable that my remaining consciousness fades away. I'm glad to be saved, and I let my body sleep. He falls asleep in her arms, but before that, I complained to myself that it would have been perfect if our positions were reversed. Told you the sword met its sheath. I thought you were talking about sex, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were talking about sex. At the end, I see that red hill once more. A red memory. I dive deeper into her memory, and I realize that this is the last time. These are the memories of a night which I've seen many times before. After becoming king and becoming the will of the country by killing her own will, her days were filled with neglect, even from her trusted knights. Sir, you are now banned. Go sit. You can't ban me. This whole... You can't ban... Every other time I stream, there's always somebody talking about how much they want to have sex with Saber. It's not my fault. He wants to hold her up instead till the end there are mirrors. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's so perfect. Every time she won a battle, Artoria was made to wish for a battle she did not wish for. She continued to hide her sex, surrounded by suspicion. What awaited this isolated girl was a rebellion by one of her relatives. A young knight took over the country while the king was on an expedition. This man's name... Oh my goodness, hey! Hey, yeah, y'all were not kidding. They did talk about Mordred. Wait, who was the person who said, why didn't Mordred just take over? The knight who was the son of Morgan, the sister of the King of Knights. Man, gosh. Yeah, I'm guessing Shirou didn't connect the dots. Was actually the son of the King of Knights. Wait, Shirou. So the female Saber made a baby with Morgana, or Morgan in Fate, who's also a woman. And they made a kid who's supposedly a dude. Sweet Home Alabama. That's not even the worst part. To start at the end, Artoria cannot have children as a woman. Okay, there we go. But Mordred certainly inherited the blood of Artoria. Artoria's older sister, Morgan, I'm not sure how far she went, but she despised Artoria for becoming king, even though Artoria was younger than her. Yeah, Arthurian legends can get pretty weird, way weirder than the Fate version. Well, I know in the Excalibur movie, Morgana like hypnotizes Arthur, I think, into believing he's seeing his wife, and then he like, she either does that or she puts like a love spell on him, but she like hypnotizes him into thinking he's seeing his wife, and then they bang, and then she gets pregnant and has Mordred. And like at that time, his wife left him, or his wife was cheating on him with Lancelot, and so they had to split, or something like that. I don't know, but he was like very emotional, and that's how she was able to like trick him. In Nosfer's, Mordred is just a homunculus clone. Yeah. In Fate, there are full-blooded siblings, if I'm correct. Yeah, his sister. Full-blooded siblings. Golly. Merlin is called the D-Wizard for a reason. You're kidding me. The first transgender surgery. But yeah, I think in the movie I saw, King Arthur is the son of... I forgot her father's name, but like... What happened? Oh, why am I even talking about this? Yappity yappity yap yap yap. Mordred was created as her other self. He served as a king as a knight. He served the king as a knight with an unknown father, waited for his chance to take over the throne, and finally organized a revolt. This was a battle later known as the Battle of Camlan. Are we talking about Pendragon family tree? Yeah, I'm thinking of like... Yeah, Uther Pendragon. Yeah, Arthur's dad. Yeah. So he went to like this kingdom and saw the woman of the king there, and he was like, I want her, Merlin. Please make me get her. and then with the power of dragon mist or something, he like went over there, hypnotized as her husband. They banged, and they made a baby, and that was King Arthur. But Morgana was already born by then, so they were kind of like half siblings. It's a whole string. Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, they're English. What can English during the what time period even is that? Yeah, I mean it's royal families during that period. Yeah, the final battle of King Arthur. King Arthur discovers Mordred's betrayal on her expedition and returned to her homeland with her tired troops to invade her own territory. She slashed away knights that used to serve her. She attacked the lands she once protected. The few knights that stayed with her died off. The only ones standing in the end were her and Mordred. Their personal combat ended with the king's victory, but she did not emerge unscathed. Mordred was bound by a strong curse, so he still swung his sword even after his death and left a fatal wound on the king. No way, actually. I know this is so, like, probably annoying that I'm, like, talking about the 80s movie, but I want to show y'all, because they did this exact scene, which makes sense since it's a legend, but, like, it's like, I know they have it in here. It's like this scene. It looks dope as heck. But like, this is that like fight they're talking about. And this is Mordred right here. That's King Arthur. This is Percival. But yeah. I just think it's interesting because I was watching that movie and I was like, oh my gosh, fate. But yeah. That is the end of this battle. The last of her, the one called the King of Knights. It must have been painful. Come to think of it, none of her battles were painless. Every one of her 12 battles was severe, and this has just happened to be the greatest wound appropriate for her end. She returned to her territory and destroyed her army. She punished the knights who used to serve her, and the knights following her all died. And in the end, she had to kill her son, even if he was son only in name. I cannot tell what went through her mind, but I have to wish. The lone king who tried to be a king under her until her last moments. Yeah, they have an animated version of it you can find in Grand Order. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I wish that her last dream might be a normal dream, one that the dream called Artoria might wish for. I opened my eyes. I don't know when I got back, but I'm in my room lying on I'm in my room lying on a futon. It's your husband, Shirou.
Saber, 俺はどうして？
あれから今まで眠っていたのです。体の方はほぼ完治していますから、心配には及びません。
そうか。それはいいけど。
What about Saber? If my wound is healed, I'm fine, but Saber's different. Even though she can heal her wounds, her magical energy isn't infinite. It wouldn't be a problem if she had just fought, but she used Excalibur.
Saber, ずっと俺の手当てを。
手当てと言っても汗を拭く程度です。私はリンのように人の傷を見ることはできませんから。
バカ、そんなことしなくていいんだ。今は俺よりセイバーの方が辛いだろう。
そのようなことはありません。シローに比べれば私は軽傷
Yeah,
です。
Shirou, she got like fried, but you got cut in half.
しかし今のは聞き捨てなりませんね。いくら傷が塞がったと言っても、シローは死んでもおかしくない傷だったのです。
Saying so, Saber reaches for the wash bowl beside her. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:34? I thought it was like midnight. I'm really embarrassed.
シロー、傷が痛むのですか？また熱が出てきたようですが。
熱なんか出てない。いや、そうじゃなくて、いいからセイバーも休んでくれ。今は元気かもしれないけど、エクスカリバーを使ったんだ。セイバーの方こそ休んでなくちゃダメじゃないか。そんなんじゃまた倒れちまうだろ
う。まあそれはそうなの
Did
です
she
が
pee herself? What was that?
今は私の方が元気ですから、マスターの傷が癒えるまで私が守るのは当然でしょう。
What's with that? I can't object if she says so with that kind of an expression. It's the wet rag. Oh. Guys, I'm gonna save the game here. But I think something awful is going to happen. I think... I just gotta check something. Oh no. Oh no. There's no voice acting. Doesn't that mean what I think it means? Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Please. Please, wait. Look at this. How do I... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Some story is happening. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this, guys. There's story happening. We're gonna do the story, and then we're gonna skip through. Look. She... Oh, no. I'm... Okay. Yeah, just have fun looking at that. Okay. He's like looking at her arm right now. And she's like, oh, why are you thinking of my arm like Rin's arm since mine isn't feminine like hers? Let's see. And she's talking about all her muscles.
そうですか。それは良かった。
Hold up. Saber seems relieved. Then Saber notices something as she closes her eyes and nods. What are they all about to do?
言
Hey!
いそびれましたが、
Okay, wait.
礼を言います。
Wait. They started acting again. Why give us something wholesome to look at? What is her... Oh, wait, I got something for y'all. I got something. I got something for y'all to look at. There we go. Does that fit the screen? Okay. Just imagine this. Yeah, that should be good. But as of right now, nothing freaky's happening.
あなたが助かって本当に良かった。
She's just happy to be with Shirou, that's all. She says happily. Then she smiles faintly. She's smiling about such a thing. I recall her memories in my dream. She didn't know happiness or entertainment, but she's going to smile about something like this? No. She can only smile at somebody else's safety and not her own happiness. Those words from before. That she was happier seeing me smile. She said that with a satisfied expression. I'm going mad. I really feel like I'm crazy and... I hug Saber with all my strength.
何をするのです、シロ。
Oh, this is adorable. Guys, we're safe. It's good. Oh my goodness. She wriggles to free herself. I ignore that and embrace her tighter.
シロ、突然に何を。これは一体どういうことですか。こんなことをされても、私は。
Her arms resist me, but I don't listen. Saber raises her arms to hit me. To that,
もういい。いいから。お前は自分のために笑わないと。
I say so from the bottom of my heart. I don't know why she hesitated. I just spat out what was inside me. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. No voice acting. I'm not risking it. Look at this. I can understand her being focused on the Holy Grail, but I can never approve of that. I want her to know normal happiness. I think it'll all be a lie if she doesn't. Because all this time she's fought for others. So she should be as happy as the people she's made happy. Are you crying? When she asks that, I realize my eyes are watery. Not because I'm sad. It's just too vexing. I'm annoyed that Saber can only smile for others. It's just that my head went crazy because it pissed me off so much.
Saber, もう十分なんじゃないのか。お前は
Yo, this thing is stressing me out. All right, if we
一人
see
で戦い
okay,
抜いたんだろ。
listen. If we see nudity, we're just gonna have to do it. I don't like switching back and forth.
なら、セイバーが幸せにならないなんて嘘だ。
But he's like tearing up right now because he's like so happy to be
お
with
前は
her.
立派に誓いを果たした。なら、このままアルトリアに戻ってもいいはずだ。
And oh my gosh.
何を言うかと思えば、まだそんなことを言うのですか、あなたは。
He's trying to get her to stay here.
ああ、ずっと言い続ける。そんなの惚れちまったんだから仕方ないだろう。だからセイバーは、いや、お前はアルトリアに。
I yell and embrace Saber as if to stop her from struggling. She's weak. She curls up in my arms and looks away.
シロ、私を困らせないでほしい。
I'll move away if you don't want this. I said I love you, so I'll let you go if you don't love me. Saber doesn't answer. She just hangs her head to escape my stare.
シロは私の過去を知って、私の中に何度も入ってきた。私の答えなどあなたは知っているはずなのに、私がどれほどの罪を重ねてきたのか。
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I did. She sacrificed many people in the name of the king and killed many enemies. I don't intend to ignore that or pretend it didn't happen. But still, even knowing that, I want the girl named Artoria to become
それ
happy.
がどうした？この感情が何かは知らない。俺はただセイバーをこのままにしておけないだけだ。セイバーは笑ってくれ。俺はもっとずっとセイバーと一緒にいたい。
A childlike unilateral confession. Saber bites her lip, still hanging her head.
私の答えは変わりません。王の誓いは破れない。ふさわしくなかったとはいえ、私は王として国を任せられた。
Come on, Shirou.
その責務を果たせなかったというのに、そんな自由
Shirou,
を許
tell
さ
her
れ
it's
ない。
okay. Tell her she can be who she wants to be. She looks at me straight on like she's about to cry. Our eyes meet, rejecting words and responding body when I notice I'm kissing Saber while embracing her body. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know that music. I know that music. Look, they're doing this, guys. Actually, they're not doing that. They're definitely doing this. Saber place. Oh. Oh. They're just kissing right now. It's kind of weird. And she's like kind of shaking a little bit. She's like a little nervous. They were kissing for like a while. Oh my god. Oh.
シロ、 今の口づけは
She's like, use the other slide. This is what they're doing. I don't know what's the problem. I don't want nightmares yet. Okay, fine. Okay.
間違いなんかじゃない。何度だって言うぞ。
They just kissed.
セイバーが好きで、このまま話すことなんてできない。
All they did was kiss,
それが嫌なら言ってくれ。
I think.
俺とはマスターとサーバントの関係に過ぎないと断言して否定してくれていい。
I think he wants to do more than kiss.
卑怯なそのようなことを口にしろというのですか。あなたは
ああ、セイバーがはっきり言わない限りもう我慢しないからな。セイバーが拒まないんなら俺はやりたいようにやるだけだ。
I want to do it with you right now. Do what, Shirou? Hey, 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 Shirou. I said it straight to her face without blushing. Shirou, a long silence. Saber looks up at me and lowers her face. So, that's gonna be the stream. Oh, they're definitely gonna do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this here. Look, they're gonna get crazy in a minute. They're gonna get crazy. Okay. Okay, so he was like trying to like do something and she kind of pushes him away and she's like, I have a proposal as well. Please look away until I tell you to. Okay, he's turned around. Okay, he hears a sound. It sounds like paper rubbing together and water flowing. It's clothes rustling. And he turns around. And she's booty butt naked. Golly! Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, she's not 100% naked. It's like, it's just... Oh. Wait, no, she is. She wants to see him naked. Okay. They skip the cut. Skip it, skip it. The music's done, right? Oh. Oh. How do I skip this crap? What's... Oh god. Oh no. Okay, she took her hair down. Shirou just breathes in women once... Exactly. Okay. He's like astonished. He's like astonished by her beauty. That he can't... He's like, okay, so they're both just naked right now, and they're kind of just staring at each other. And she's kind of giggling at him. Oh, why would she say that? Okay, so... So she, like... I don't even know if I should describe this. So, like, basically, they're both naked, but, he didn't get, like... His fruit isn't ripe yet. And so she's, like, I'm gonna make it ripe. Golly. Okay, we're gonna skip through this. How do I skip? Okay. What are the controls on this crap? She's trying to polish his Excalibur. Oh, it's okay. Here we go. Oh, it's long. Not the thingy. The scene is long. I'm pressing the skip button, and it's so much. Oh my goodness. Who wrote this? Now she's the she. Yo, Alpha Gator Studio is the funniest. Oh, they're doing the full shebang. Let Alpha cook. Let Alpha cook. How long is this scene? I think it's over. It's over. Guys, put it in the chat. I survived the sex scene. Oh my goodness. So, they kind of did a lot. I skipped through most of it, but they did a lot together. They had fun, and they kind of just fell over afterwards, and now they're just together in the dark.
Saber.
I called out to the girl lying beside me. The question I asked her before, to find out. Okay, magical energy has been completed. I can fight as your servant starting tomorrow. Okay, so he just banged her, and then he was gonna be like, "So now do you want to stay with me?" And then she's like, "Well, now that she didn't even answer it. She was like, we did the thing, we did the deed, so now I have magical energy, and we can fight." And he's like, "Okay." I survived birds and the bees. Congrats on surviving hell. Yeah, here's the thing. I didn't actually see any images. It was just a purple screen, but the text alone was so graphic. Golly.
聖杯を手にすることだけです。
それは
そうでしょう、シロ。この戦いを終わらせるために戦うと決めたのだから。
I can't argue against her. If I want to do something about us, I have to end this war beforehand. First of all, we have to defeat the man who's after Saber, or I can't protect Saber. But do we have a way to defeat that king of heroes? We grow quiet and stare into the darkness. How long were we like that? Right when my body wants to take a rest and my eyes start to close. Huh? I feel something in my hand.
Saber.
はい。考えるのは明日にしましょう、シロ。
I think they're holding hands in their
明
sleep.
日になれば良い案が浮かぶかもしれませんし。それに。
I would like to sleep like this for now. She says so while holding my
そう
hand.
だな。俺もそうしたかった。
You know, they did just have sex, but this is still pretty wholesome, you know?
ええ。おやすみなさい、シロ。目を覚ましたら、またいつもの私たちに戻りましょう。
I close my eyes with her, close to me. My last vision of Saber, Sees her smiling warmly. I don't care if it was that just for that. I don't care if that was just for this night. Right now, her hand is warm. That is more than enough for me. Right now, as I fall into a comfortable sleep. We approach the end of this battle, without knowing if we would be able to keep our hands connected even after everything is over. And that's day 14. Holy crap. That was a lot. But that's going to be the end of this stream, guys. We did a lot. Wait, let's go to the main menu. How do I do that? Return to top. Let's review. Let's recap. What is it? This button? Oh, nope. Where's extra? There we go. Gallery. Let's recap. Let's recap. We did a lot, you know. We took Saber on a date? Hello? Looking gorgeous. We talked to her on the bridge. We were like, hey girl, you want to stay with me? And she was like, you suck, loser. No, I don't. You know, that could have went better. Every Fuyuki citizen is going to be pissed off for the next 5 months because this is... Actually, this wasn't the word. This is crazy. Bro, I know they hate that Holy Grail War. Saber was pretty much... she got obliterated for a second. But then we got the sweetest hug we've ever seen in our entire lives. And then, why is it moving? And then they kissed. That's about it. They went to sleep holding their hands, and Gilgamesh is out and about. But, so Serpent, you learn how to put the sword in the stone, beat a gold rat using Sunny D, made your wallet cry, and raise taxes. Yeah, actually, Ultra Instinct, that is exactly what happened. You did it. That's literally it. That was the whole stream. I'm gonna add this scene to my favorites list, and I'm gonna add this right here, and I want to thank everybody who tuned into the stream so much. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for tuning in through the whole time. Some of you stayed through the whole time, so thank you for that. Thank you for talking about Fate with me and getting me into other Fate stuff like Oath Under Snow. It looks like the poll, most people, it's actually almost split. 50-50, so I think I could win the Holy Grail War personally, but that's just me. But thank you guys once again for watching. Subscribe if you're new. Comment what else you want to see. And hopefully tomorrow we'll finish Fate's Stay Night and get the good ending of the Fate route. And hopefully there's no more sex scenes. But have a great sleep, guys. Good night. And I'll see you guys next time. W stream, W game. Thank you guys so much for watching. Peace out.